Sorry, missed your call. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. Just enough time to clean up. State interaction. Insurance fraud, stolen cars, strange lovers. Should probably been some of the old case files. Let's see. Tell to drag and drop items. Items can be picked up. Okay, got that. Ouch. Gotta hit up Frankie to fix it whenever I have the cash. So, never. Tell Mom, buy soap, pay bills, don't die. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen, their road to poisoning, or a great soup. I'll wash these later. Probably not. Great Apes, The Great Story. Well, toilet read. What else is there to do? Home to the high and mighty. Skyscrapers full of apes, big shots, and gated communities. They can keep it. Granville. The night comes to life. It's got rough edges, but it feels like home. Good place for a nice, expensive date. Museums, fancy music halls. Not been for a long time. Place chemical. Everything knows its proper place. Heh. Excuse me? I'm looking for Detective Lodor. We spoke on the phone? Gather you give the case for me. At your service. How's your day going? That's me. You were vague before, so tell me everything. But number 2. Oh, truth be told, my back's killing me. Pregnancies put pressure on the spine. Please, Odette is fine. You got it. How can I help you today? I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work. About my husband, you see. He's missing? Things would be simpler if he was. What would be simpler? What's the deal with him? Just hasn't been himself lately. Getting home at odd hours, making weird excuses. I suspect he's cheating on you. I tried to talk to him. You tried to talk him out of it. I think so, but I need real proof, right? Go to the court. You're filing for a divorce. Tell me about the affair. I'll get you proof of debt. I'm taking the case. You're filing for divorce? That's right. And above all, I need something damning enough that custody won't even be a question. Your husband wants all kids? I can't take chances anymore. But he has said or done something to make you think he would. Did you realize he might be unfaithful? I'm taking the case. Go with. But has he said or done something to make you think he would? This is a separate issue. One I don't want to dig up right now. Kids are dead. I really need every edge I can get. He has threatened to take them, yes. Daisy and Elliot shouldn't have to go through all this. I'm doing what it takes to protect their future. Yet this is not your fault. I know. You're right. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I know this won't be easy. Yes. I'm finally being brave. For them, at least. Let's talk about the affair. He was always a private kind of man. Now he started getting home late, missing work, smelling funny. What kind of smell? Like perfume, and not mine. Alcohol, smoke, and something poignant. A kind of herbal stink. Hold up. Has he been aggressive? I can't see how this is pertinent, Mr. Latour. Odette, personal details can make or break. I don't see how this would help you take a photo of my husband. I know better what's required for this. I have to know if he's dangerous. Fine. He has a mean temper, unpredictable. That's all you need to know. Taking the case. Let's talk final details. Sure. What do you need? Find him. He met all his friends. I'm gonna pick him out of a crowd. What's his full name? Any aliases? Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. What does he look like? Here's a photo. He's an otter, of course. He wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, and he carries a black briefcase to and from work. Where would I find him? Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all time. Met any new friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says he gets together after work sometimes. How would I pick him out of a crowd? He wears a suit to work. I picked out his green tie and hat for him. Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank in Granville. I'll write the address down for you. That should be enough. There's just a matter of my fee. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me the photos. Will that suffice? Yes, plus any unexpected expenses. Please, be careful. Nobody can know that we spoke. If this gets out, I'm as good as dead. Trust me, Odette. Don't let me down, Mr. Latour. Lotor? I trust you with my life. Of course. I'll get right on it. Call you later. Goodbye, Odette. Alright. Let's see. Go to Granville. 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 Smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. Yo, old man. Take a look at this photo. You seen this guy around? Nah, man. Even if I had, why would I tell you? Yeah? How's your day gone so far? Just hanging. What's up with you? I could say I'm hanging too. Cracking someone for a case. Say I'm hanging too. From my hanging to yours, peace, bro. Bye then. Alright, that was useless. Hey, if it isn't Mr. Howie, what's a rascal like you up to this fine evening like this? Hey, Anton. Anatoly? Anatoly. I'm looking for someone. Got a minute? That one. You know, I have a very terrible memory for faces, but hey, you want to hear a great story? Sure. So my wifey, Estrella, and I, bless the shepherd, we got a second lad on the way. Ah, congratulations. Thanks. He's a big one, too. Essie is round as a watermelon. Anyway, the story. I tell her, ha, woman, you get any bigger and I will fit you in the and I won't fit you in the trunk of the car. Huh, funny. And so, ha, she just turns to me with the eyes of a killer and says, give me the bread, honey. Oh boy, women, man. Yeah, okay. Women, mysterious creatures, they love bread. So we break the news to our boys, Victor. Son, you gonna have a bro soon. He says, oh no, a bro? What is it? What was it, Toly? So I tell him, Mama and Papa worked hard, so the apes let us have another baby. A baby boy, just like you. It's a rare chance for sure. Sure is. Little Victor, poor soul, starts laughing. Oh, Daddy, you were gonna be so happy. Me and baby bro will play all the time. And I say, sure, son. But here's the catch. There's a catch? You and Mama gonna have to go look for him. Because 2 babies means 0 daddies. Because daddy has to work 4 shifts instead of 2. Ah ha ha. Well, that got depressing fast. You okay? I'll manage. Now, what do you say you were doing here? I'm looking for a guy. There's a picture. You seen him ever? Yeah, I seen him. Vera laughs kind of guy. Smell real bad. Took him back to the bite a couple of times. Did he ever talk? Did he mention anything that seemed strange? Smelled. What exactly? You know, poopy kind of smells. Stale booze and perfume, herbs, awful stuff. Did he ever talk? Did he ever mention anything that seemed strange? Nah, he was too wasted to talk most of the time. Smell did enough talking for most of us. Ha! Any idea where he'd be now? I guess the bite is as good as a guess as any. It's a goopy place, though, eh? Thanks, Anatoly. You're a detective's best friend. My regards to Estrella. Take care, my man. You did a great job restoring the Rouge. If people watched more movies, maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. Interesting. Eden Simmons is the hottest new jazz star. See her tonight, only at the Bite. Wolfbank. Sir, is this where the green works? Yeah. How are you doing this pleasant evening? Why do you care? Take a look at this photo. Have you seen this man recently? Buck? Jez? Who are you? What's going on? I'm Wallace, asshole. Asshole owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. You and me both, pal. And Derek. Good luck getting it back anytime soon. Oh, he'll pay if I can find him See him today? Of course. But the wimp-ass left work early. He's scared Derek's gonna split his wig. Something happened at work? Heard his contract is not getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. The boys spend time with him outside of work? Yeah. We used to have a blast at the bite every Thursday. Till he turned into a needy leech. Bite. Could he be there now? How the fuck would I know? Now, skedaddle, Rick. Interesting. I don't know if he's going to be at the bite. I definitely wouldn't fit in with that crowd. Wouldn't want to. No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye. Perhaps a couple of loons couldn't change your mind. My friend Carlos is waiting aside. Go ask him. I'm sure we can raid something, big boy. What do we need? Understandable. Have a good day. Maybe a couple of loons would change my mind. I'd be more careful with my mouth if I were you, tiny striper man. Alright, see ya. Let's go into the alleyway. Larry. Howard. Well, I'll be damned. It's been a while. Wow, Larry? The one and only. It's been too long. What's going on, old man? Ha! Who are you calling old, you old rascal? Alright, that's fair. Plus, these rags likely don't help my appearance any. I didn't expect you to be here, to be honest. Who really expects to see anyone of note in the back alley? What's going on? What are you up to? I'm still a private detective. I'm happy for you. My own gig went downhill a while back. Sorry to hear. You seen an otter guy around here recently? What did he do? Nothing serious, just messed up his marriage. Like they do. What's he like? Tall, wears a purple hat, kind of a green hat. Got my height, chubby, wears a green hat. Haven't seen him, sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and hear people talk. I got a lead, but the bouncer won't let me into the bite. Tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said you guys an otter? That's weird. Where can I get a good disguise? Maybe if I was a handsome cat. Oh, Howard. You may be able to pass as a cat. You may be able to pass as a cat, but even then you'd be ugly. No, serious? I need it. What you could do is ask Johnny. He'd know better than me. Who's Johnny? Squirrel kid with leather jacket. He's a pusher. I don't entirely know what his deal with the bite is, but they're chummy. What sort of stuff does Johnny push? You're typical, like hide and shatterfang. Oh, and get this. He started rolling out something called monkey butt. Who knows who comes up with those names? Like they don't want you to do drugs. Think this Johnny guy'd help? Might take some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line. His clients, I think. Monkey butt? Yeah, whereas this new thing's the shit. Though perhaps a little less figuratively than one might wish. Stanky thing. Does it have a sort of herbal stink? No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. What do you know about the bite? Owner's of Bloodworth, so lots of rumors floating around about the whole ordeal. Bloodworth. Bear family? Crime family. Last year, head of the family up and died, and shit hit the fan. Heir ended up in prison. What are the rumors? Oh, all kinds of bullshit. Now she's an ape for a lover. Or that how she was the one that got all the others killed so that she could take over. Alright. Hopefully that's enough to get me into the bite. Thanks. You got it, Howard. A welcome distraction, really. See you soon? Sure, Larry. No answer. Alright. still no. I think I'm gonna find Johnny. That he was a squirrel. 14.99 for a trim. I'll stick to the mirror, a piece of scissors, and a large whiskey. Ah, crap. Downey's on duty in the booth up ahead. I can't deal with him right now. Howard, come over here, boy. I'm in a hurry. Talk later? To find a real job, I hope? Yes. Really? Because I was talking to Edna yesterday, and she didn't mention it. What is it that you do? Detective Downey. You know that. And what are you investigating, detective? It's confidential. Yeah, sure. Called your mom recently? Well, you better. But when will you get married? You're neglecting your biological responsibilities to the shepherd. The clock's ticking. Not even related. Shepherd can be. So edgy. You're not 14 anymore. What's wrong with you? Nothing. I have to go. Come on. When did we last catch up? Have you seen my shiny new honor badge? It's real shiny. Attaboy. That's what Lydia said. She loves me. Maybe too much. Good for you. Yeah, it's not easy though. I gotta run by. Rich people clothes. One sock is more expensive than my whole outfit. I got punched by a guy in a fedora who then puked all over my new coat. Memories. Let's see, socks, takeaway boxes, 6. Aha! A ticket to the bite. Thanks, trash bin. Oh. Good day to you, friend. Fancy some fresh news? Anything good happening for a change? For a loon, I can read them all to with your own eyeballs. I just want the headlines. Front page today says, Great 8 Parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. Thanks, man. See you around. Alright. What do you want? I have a ticket right here. What is this? Ha! You're a funny little fellow. So, can I get in now? It's a dirty place, a piece of paper you found in a dumpster. So no. Thanks for the good laugh. Want to hear another joke? No. Don't test my patience. A bear and a raccoon walk into a bar. Fuck off. Ain't no fun. Well. I can only find John. Nothing more there. Maybe I can talk to somebody. Maybe no. Talk to You look lost, Howie. Let me know if you need a ride, okay? What I need is a lead. Oh, squirrel. Oh, this is Johnny. Ah. I didn't realize that was a squirrel. Are you Johnny? Who's asking? I am. Yeah, I'm Johnny. What's it to you? I need to get into the fight. I bet you do, pal. Why should I care? Where'd they sell monkey butt through you? Fuck! Where did he get that stupid idea, Striper? Just a rumor going around, so will you help me out? Look, old man, you shouldn't handle that stuff even if I did have it. Hey, kid, just get me into the fight, will you? What's in it for Johnny? Johnny gets to be not introduced to the cops. I'm a detective by Mark. Shitting to me? Prove it, punk. I might consider turning you into the cops if you help me. Now, look at me. I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Ever heard of that? Look at me, I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. Yeah, so all I see is a filthy trash mobster who drinks alone and cries over his dirty magazines every night. Probably lives with his mama too. And the trench coat is just the final pitiful cherry on top of a crap cake. Weird hearing that from a fellow with so much fur that he literally sticks to the wall, don't you find? Shut your mouth, or I'll stuff your trash tail in it. You're so ugly when you're angry. Stop chatting about my face. Don't look at it. Good one, Johnny. I can't believe you're for real. Whatever You know what? Screw it. Meet me at the entrance. I'll get you in. I can't wait to hear what happens to you in there. I aim to please. So, talk to the bouncer? What are we waiting for? Oh, that's him. What do you want? Here's Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Oh, you're your favorite customer, Striper. You can come in. Don't cause any trouble. Thanks. Alright, we made it in. Oh, hey, what's up, Ben? How's it going? Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies. All a little too high-end for my taste. Hey there. You here for Eden Simmons' show too? I'm so happy to see her live finally. I know, I haven't really been live since then, Ben. I went live like one time a couple weeks ago whenever I was back, but yeah, I haven't been live really at all since, but I got the week off. So happy to see her live too. I've heard her before. I've been working for another. Oh yeah, thanks. Been working for another company that does like horse competitions around the country. So I've been working in production with them. Sound like a big fan. I got a record player just for her. She's mostly all I listen to. You've been there before. It makes her great. Yeah, I've been liking it. Got to see a little bit more of the country, do some traveling, meet some new people. It's been cool. She's an incredible vocalist. She also plays everything herself. Brings a record for live shows. So talented. Does she play here often? From time to time. I like the place. Very classy, and the food is great. And they have good taste in music. Ha! Well, you can only be sure if you stay for the whole show. Wish I could stay. Say, have you seen an older gentleman tonight? Here's a photo. Yeah, it's been quite the change, but I've been liking it. Still doing a lot of the same general stuff that I was before, just at a different job. Let me think. I think I just saw someone like that walk in. Is his hat green? Oh, yes. And so is his tie. I thought that was funny. Do you see where he went? Did you have a briefcase with him? I'm not sure, I'm sorry. Where did you see he went? He talked to the lady in jade-covered dress, and then went upstairs, I think. Right. Isn't this too dreamy? Listen, I'm looking for someone. God, I love this music. You want to dance with me? Sorry, no. Can you at least answer a couple of questions for me? Not really. Leave me alone, okay? Sorry to bother. Have a pleasant evening. Ingrid. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here? How could I not be? We aim to please. So you work here? Sure, honey. But not for the likes of you. For the VIPs, then? For a certain class of customer. Dedicated ones. I am dedicated. Good boy. What do you like to do after hours? I'll hope you know better than to proposition me. I wouldn't dare. Good. You should know your place. Answer any other questions. I used to take pictures. I'm a photographer too. What a coincidence. Oh. For whom? Nothing you know. Try me. What catches your eye? The darkness of shadow cast by bright lights. Edgy. What do you shoot on? Alicia. Crime lens. I'm into it. Used to have Alicia too. Maybe you'd pick it up again. Wouldn't count on it. It never leaves you. Don't try and explain things to me. Of course, miss. Call me Ingrid, Mr. How rude of me. Wallace. Mr. Wallace. I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. It said listen to music, but... Oh, there's some music. Gotta go grab some water. Alright. Larissa. You look a little lost. Isn't that obvious? It is to me. What gave it away? You're not exactly dressed for a soiree, darling. Are you saying I don't belong here? On the contrary, I'm quite amused by the company. Tell me, what brings you here? I hope it's not to stir up trouble. Do I look like a troublemaker to you? There's an old saying about books and their covers. You know better than me. Well, my cover lately is a raccoon in a trench coat. Not too troubling, in my humble opinion. And how shall I address you, Mr. Raccoon? Howard Latour, private investigator. How exciting. Are you here on business? Following a lead. Perhaps you could answer a couple questions? I don't think so. I would have to ask you to leave. Who are you? I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bite. Now, you were leaving? This is not all suspicious. Maybe I'll see you around. Don't worry, Mr. Latour. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon. I'm sure we will. Fine, Clarissa. Ooh. Oops. New objective. Oop. Objective. Find a way back inside the bite. Is Johnny still there? There he is. I don't know what he's vibing to. Wish I was by my record player chilling at home now. Okay, so Johnny's out. I'm guessing the fetus striper. Yeah. Clarissa Bloodworth. What's her deal? How do you find another way in? Hey, my pal. How'd it go? How'd it go? Did you find him? I got kicked out. Oh, Howard. How'd you manage that? I think I poked the bear. The bouncer? I mean, Clarissa Bloodworth. Oh, man. What did you do? She's upset. You better get used to watching your back. That's what I figured. How do I get back in here? In there. Now, hold up. You said you didn't get into cases like this anymore. You told me you had no first-hand experience with monkey bite. People don't change, Larry. Look, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. No, you're right. Probably reek the stuff, too. Listen, I'm no one to judge. I'm just trying to explain. No, explain things to me, Howard. I'm happy to help, but this is where we draw the line. I hear you. How do I get back in? Truck over there just arrived, and some fellows entered through the back door. I also heard voices come from the roof, so they must have a door up there. Tell me about the back door. They have a little intercom box. You ring, they pick up, and if you're someone they're expecting, they buzz you in. Any clue on how I could become someone that they're expecting? No idea. Maybe some sort of code? You're the detective, not me. Tell me about the door on the rooftop. Well, most of these old buildings have one. Problem is, how you gonna get to the roof? Have the security? What, the roof police? The bite is too high to start with. Are there any smaller structures you could climb to? The press stand. Whoa there, that could work. Start with the press stand, go to the Mackenzie, and proceed along the roofs. But you should know what Bo is kind of a dick nugget. That's the most accurate description of Bo I've ever heard. Oh, see you later, Ben. Yeah, I'll be on for a little while. You're welcome. Anyway, I'd suggest talking to him see if he'd be up for it. Tell me about the rooftop. Climbing Bo's press stand is the only way. Alright, see you around, Ben. Find me in the back door. You let people in using the intercom, that's all I know. Alright, thanks. Puking? Ah, crap. Feeling peckish? I got sweet and savory. You could mix and match, make your own trail mix? How about it? Sorry, do you hang around Granville often? I'm here from time to time. Can I help you with anything, sir? I need to find a way into the bite. A fancy jazz bar? I assume you've tried the front door. Never mind. Got kicked out through the front door. Oh, maybe there's a back door? I really don't know the place very well, sorry. You're itching to ask something. Go ahead. Why'd you get kicked out, sir? They didn't like that I was snooping around. Got into an argument and turned into a fight. Sorry, kid, but this doesn't scare me. They didn't like that I was snooping around. Well, why were you snooping around? I'm a private eye, working a case. Eek, very cool. What's the case? Patrick, what's up? I know, it's been a hot minute since I've been live. I'll let you in on it if you help me get into the bite. Sorry, sir. I really wish I could help. I wish if I could, I swear. But I was being truthful before. I just don't know any way to get in. You've been to the rooftops? No, sir. Wish I could be of more help. But I've never been up there myself. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think either of us have really been live since then. Yeah, there's only been like one time I went live, but that was a little while back. Yeah, I missed those days. They were fun. Got pumpkin seeds? Of course. Got salted and unsalted. Each baggie's worth a half loon. And I'll give you a 3 for a loon. It's a steal. Just one. Your name really Sid? Yep, short for Sidwell. But no one calls me that. Has a nice ring to it. Sid Seeds. I ain't Nada insisted on it. Thinks it's cute. Alright. You get to the press box. Back so soon? What now? Don't mind me, I just need to climb the stand. Absolutely not. You know how much time and effort it takes to keep the stand in good condition? Mambo, I need this for work. You working on one of them cases? I don't want to be involved. It's not decent. And why is Shepard's name when you need to climb the press box anyway? Yeah, I get it. I can totally see it. Like the old flick and point games. Come on, Bo. I'll help you out if your roles were reversed. Now that you mention it, maybe you could help me out with a little issue I'm having. Spill it. I need that seed selling Pika Haku off Granville. Can you help me? I don't know, Bo. That's not what I do. Scratch that. Scratch. Back. Mine. Yours. That's what it's gonna take. Alright. Now, gotta get rid of Sid. Dang, and Sid was so nice. Sorry, Bo. Alright. Hey there. Hey there, back for more? Listen, I've got a strange favor to ask. Okay. Could you leave Granville, at least for the night? I'd rather not. Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, it was just on sale for the spring sale. I think it's gone, but it went down for like $3. Granville's a great sales spot at this time of night. Bo wants you off his turf. Oh, well, of course he does. Thinks we're rivals? Well, screw him. What did he promise you? Remember I asked you about the rooftops? Allow me to climb his press stand. Excuse me? Why? I really don't have time to explain. Could you do me a favor? Righto. I have a business proposition for you. What if we got rid of Bo instead? I'm listening. Bo thinks he owns Granville because he got a paid-up permit spot. I'm just playing the hand I've been dealt. My mom and I have built this cart with our bare hands, and I'm just trying to help my family. Where's this going? Bo's a bigot. He hates my guts because I'm a young rodent boy, doing better than him. I'm a good boy. What's the kicker? Did you know Bo sells adult magazines? Very naughty, illegal ones. Let him know you know? You think he'll buy it? He'll blink. Anything to protect his precious permit. Let's team up. That's a swell idea, partner. Heck yeah, mister. Go talk to him. I'll bow to the shepherd for you. Alright. Well, get rid of that parasite. I think you should leave, Bo. Ha! What? Heard a rumor. There's a police raid coming up. A raid? I'm a law-abiding citizen. You're selling adult magazines. What? Me? No. Adult what? No. We both know it's not allowed. That boy. I'll whoop his ass until it's blue. That damn rodent. Stealing my business from me. An honest salesman. Though, I will tell the cops if needed. I'm a hard-working rodent business owner. How dare you accuse me? I will not stand for this. Did I go fetch Downey? Downey? Please. No, man. This is my only income. I can't lose my kiosk. Why are you doing this? I'm going then. Police officer! Wait. I'll leave, asshole. Damn you and your whole kind. Bye. Alright. Now we can climb up. Who's the top dog now, Foxy Burger? Suck it. Damn, what of you? Guess there are benefits to risking your life on his rain-slicking rooftops. I'm me, boys. Wish I could just stay here. Maybe the pigeons would accept me as one of their own. Alright, Green. That's all. After all that, you better be in here, you bastard. Dressing room. Thanks, Shepard. It's empty. Okay, no turning back now. Come on, Howard, you can do this. You are doing this. It's X to crouch. Enemies can't hear you when you crouch and don't see you behind dark object. Just gotta keep my profile low and take a peek into one of the rooms. Jazz must be there. What? Damn. Did I miss him? Maybe he left something behind that could help me. That could help Odette. The green hat. Green must have been here. Now, where's the rest of him? Is this monkey butt? It does stink like a butt. There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. How did it get there? What the? A secret lift. I think I could just squeeze into it. Not that I particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky. I'm going back now. It's like the guests of the bite are eating well. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grubby little fingers. Intercom connected to the other rooms. Albar, dire freezer. It's the same. Okay. Dial packet. Nobody picks up. Dial bar. Boy speaking. Hey, boy. Greg, are you stuck in the freezer again? Yes. For Heaps sake. Call the kitchen. Someone will know to get you. Call the kitchen. Yo, this is the kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. It's Greg. Stuck in the freezer. Again. For the love of... How? I'll be there in a second to kick your ass. I think someone's coming. Open vent. Oh. Oh. There we go. Got to make sure I'm not seen by these guys with the big knives. Smells delicious though. Oh, wrong button. Whoop. Whoops, that's on me. Oh, do I have to do the whole intercom thing again? I'll catch it. Yep, it's Greg. Oh, for the love of... Hang up. Alright. We made it. Some kind of locker room. Better keep moving. Greg, the turnkey is missing it. It better be there whenever I get back. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah. That's something? Where's purple diamond triangle? it. 1. Rising Star, Andrew. There's 18. On that. 6 for 1. Also, Patrick, I just saw. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. Really stumping me. Oops. Something like this. No. Oh. Oops. What did I get? And this. Or maybe 4. There we go. This goes on the cards. Oh, I see. Okay, so 5. Diamond is 5. Okay. One. Oh, wait, no. It goes over this. Here we go. There we go. That 0? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, square is 0. Circle is 4. Triangle is 5. Diamond is 5. I guess that would be 1. It would be 0, 4, 5, 1. Zero, 4, 5, 1. Let's go. It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? Button. Ouch. Ah. Lights. Oh my fuck. What? Oh no. It's a naked dead otter. Fuck. Corpse offers no answers. Place a finger on the corpse. Not cold yet. Body shows no obvious signs of violent death. It's just a naked dead, slightly overweight otter. Maybe the overdosed him. Body lies here still, probably murdered. What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne held together by a stringent herbal sting. Right, yeah. Keep the bite. Okay. Somebody's coming. Oh. Ooh. Greg here. No, I'm still working on a cut, Doug. Okay, I'm coming. Sneaking around. Very spooky. Way. Oh, a key. A turnkey. Maybe I'll make it out alive. Okay. Urban Pirate! What's up, bro? Got a bunch of old regulars. Yeah, doing pretty good. How about you? Ooh. really like the art. Oh, nice. Like your training, or what course are you training for? Act 2, connection. Fuck. They were butchering him. Dispose of the body? Something worse than that. No, that's crazy. People don't eat people. We were dismembering corpses. Put them into a box. Heard stories about ritualistic. I think it will. Oh, my chat just disappeared. Yeah, I need to borrow a PS3 from my friend to be able to play it. That's one console, unfortunately, I don't have on me. How do I get that? My TikTok chat just appeared. Oh, a chef. That's cool. Dang. 200 to 300 meals a day is crazy. That's awesome, though. What's going on? So fuck. Am I going to tell Odette? How about the truth? The truth might be too harsh for her. Lie. Tell her and run it off. Drag it out. Say that I'm looking for her. Her husband was butchered in a basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. Fuck no, Howard. I'll just call her and wing it. Maybe it's best that she's gone. That he's gone. I have a duty to something. But what the fuck can I do on my own? I have to stop anywhere else being butchered like that. Hey, see you around, Patrick. Great idea. Just like Carissa Bloodworth nicely. I'm sure she'll understand my concern. Could spread the word, contact the newspaper, go back, get some evidence. I was lucky to make out of there the first time. I'm not going back in there. I can't. This is my chance to do something meaningful. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheaters and finding stolen watches. But it's safe, secure, less time around corpses. Fuck. I don't know. I wish someone would tell me what to do. Wish I had someone to talk to. No one could get it away. I have to wing it by myself, like always. Might be the most important case I ever had. Is it worth the risk? I should tell the police. Is that really going to work? Bloodworth probably has some sort of immunity. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering for her. What would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into private property and I'd like to report a butchering. They'd probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the rest. Yeah, I don't want to have to answer the questions they'd ask me. So the police are out of the question. Think, Howard, think. I have no clue what to do. I'm useless. Me. Fuck this. If I drink enough, I'll forget about it. Get back up. But fortunately, I'll just deal with that. I can still see it on my phone. Burning part. Figure with the belt chopped off. Weird. Really simple as me. I look desperate. Not just mindless vandalism. The Great Fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges, whole districts destroyed in this war. Shit. Maybe we deserve to burn. Guess I'll die here. That's the spirit. Really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night. More than thought possible. Wow. That bad, huh? You wouldn't understand. I don't need to, I guess. Damn right. No one does. I just don't know what to do. No one's gonna tell you, friendo. You think I don't know that? Whatever, chum. Good luck with the hangover. Could I ask you something? Sure. As long as you take it nice and easy. I got a calm spot going there. How did you end up here? Got injured at work. They let me go. What was the job? Worked at a big print works down at Guest Town. Sounds like you're better off here. Maybe. Someone like you will never get it. What do you mean, someone like me? You're young, a decent kind. You got a tie. Probably think you got options. I got options. Fewer than you imagine. Trust me. Very wise. Well, thanks for listening to the Washed Up Guy's ramblings. If we ever end up under a bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away. What's wrong with drinking and crying together here? Ah, that's not the right vibe. I'm not staying here long anyways. Gotta keep moving. My name's Howard, by the way. Mine's Looney. Pleasure to meet you. You too. Always nice to pass the time with a new face. Seen those symbols on the plaque? Yeah, I seen them. Those were streety symbols, not drawn by me, mind you. Do you know what they mean? More or less. Most of them are dumb tags or simple messages. You have a special language? Sure. It helps us look out for each other. Can you teach me some? Get yourself a tent, spend a few weeks on the streets, and maybe. I think I'll let you off the hook. I hear that. I'm gonna go. Bye. Someone has been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin will help. Has some herbal stink to it that, no. Oh. Hey, pussy boy. Let's have a little chat. Cut to the chase. You want a friendly chit-chat? Got any loons for your new friends? I only make detective money. You think we're scared of cops? I'm not a cop. I'm a private investigator. Poor one. You lying. Better be honest. Honesty takes you places, you heard? Yeah, I heard. Maybe I'll quit being honest. Quit stalling, pussy boy. You think I'm stupid? I just want to walk, okay? You got somewhere better to be? I just want to go home. See your mom? She must be nice. We coming with you then. Oh, well done. That's such a clever joke. I'm gonna take your money without doing the work. So I'm smarter than you. Now buckle up, bitch. You're fucked. Well. Okay, Howard Latour. We're safe here. You can relax. What's your name again? You hit your head. I'm Renee Wilson. Let's talk. Thanks, but I'm not in the mood. We'll see about that. But okay, I'll start. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Who are you working for? Myself. And for my funding, there's a guy, a rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. You like telling others what to do, though. When the time is right. Especially when someone really needs telling. Let me guess, everyone needs telling. Only the bad guys. The book I'm writing about is about power and influence. How they work, how you get them. My end goal is to discern who really holds the most influence in the city. How warmly. How worthy. I'm glad you think so. I can make a difference this time. No one has really done this work. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She may be the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the bite, and more. So you're an expert on Clarissa? You'd say that. I've never talked to her directly, though. And you have. What's she like up close? Intimidating. So same as from the distance. Because she pushing drugs? Specifically monkey butt. It's incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves the clean variety at the bite. And the shittier version is turning up on the streets. Stupid fucking name. I think it's smart. Makes you giggle. You tell your friends, then they're curious, boom, it loosens up the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. What kind of visitors are you talking about? You know we're a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kinds of folks. Let's move on. Hmm. How did you find me at the park? Well, I left the bite just after you got kicked out. I saw you running around. I wondered what madness you were up to. Yeah, I was pretty hot under the collar. Renee, Anyway, I staked out the back of the alley just in case. 20 minutes later, bingo, a puking raccoon. I've got a sensitive stomach. That's all right. Then I followed you, hoping to ask you something. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. You found me. Let's hope it was worth my while. Why am I here? What do you want from me? Well, first, I want you to trust me, like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bite? I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. You know what? I think I should go home. You would have gone back. You would have gone back already if you really wanted to, or thought it's safe. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with someone else? You wouldn't believe me anyway. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? Long story. Start from the beginning. On your way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite what led you to the bite in your first place? My case. What's the case? Client confidentiality. Are you serious right now? I shared some sensitive information with you. Do you do me the courtesy of trusting me, Howard? I do, just not with everything. Well, that hurt. I just wish you would tell me the whole truth. Please, continue. I got into the bite, met Clarissa. She threw me out. Yeah? And what did you say to her? I lied and she caught me. So what? You went back? Yeah. And that's when I found a dead body. What? Where? In the bite's basement. They were cutting my target up into pieces. What the? Gutting him like a fish. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. You fucking joking? I'm not so much of a joker. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the bite and then putting them into boxes. Into the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this? Why? Maybe it's a power thing. Fetish. Everything is about power with her. Fetish? She wasn't cutting them up herself. It seems unlikely. I didn't ask for this. I'm not a fucking murder detective. Okay. Wow. It really was an eventful night for you. What are you going to do now? I've got to get my shit together. Exactly. And what's our plan? Since when is it our plan? Since I followed you through the city all night and rescued your soggy ass from a puddle, I have a proposition. I don't want to know. I want to invite you on an adventure. I like adventures. So work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. Exactly why I'm going to stay away from her. I know you're scared, but I could see how your brilliant mind lights up when we speak. Are you charming me? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You've found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. I trust you, too. Thanks. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. Partner would be nice. My smarts, your stubbornness, dream team. You're right. Okay. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some? I'm the guest, but you do it. And I'm the mastermind, pulling the strings. It's brewing. Sure, boss. Which key would Renee prefer? Go minty tea. Refreshing. Cool. Renee is pretty cool. Decided to let your walls down and trust Renee from the start. Go It's been a while since I met someone like her. Whom exactly? I don't know. She seems curious, smart, and kind. It's nice to have someone like that around. Put on the kettle. I get it? Okay. Guess maybe I gotta wait. Hmm. Where are we? Docks. Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Green tea. Thank you. Don't burn your tongue. Way ahead of you. Oof. Ow. So the case. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling Cider delivery truck at Bite Alley? Yeah, I think I saw it. You thinking what I'm thinking? The truck smuggles the flesh away. Right. That seems like a stretch. What if I told you it's not a real Starling Cider van? Conspiracies are for crazy people. I've seen it a few times while researching the Bite. It's a good fake, but I can tell up close. You followed it, didn't you? I tried, but I'm no expert at tailing stuff. I'm a writer, not a fighter. You have no idea where it goes after the Bite. Well, luckily there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. People like me? No. More like streeties and teenagers with too much time on their hands. I have a little network of friends. Maybe use a professional next. Look, I'm attracted to the main commercial block, then lost it. I figured out that it spends the night at the Bite Alley before going to Gastown the next day. I had plans to sleep through tomorrow. Plans are cancelled. You should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where that flesh goes. So it's a stakeout. Sure. But look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck. But the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. Where's Starling? That's good detective thinking, Renee. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. I'm not sure it's safe. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. Renee, I'm having second thoughts. But we drink tea together. That's an unspoken contract for life. Fine. I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. Be right back. Let's see. Gotta finish placing my order real quick. Place the phone call. Who are you gonna call? Call Odette. Hello? Odette, this is Detective Latour. Sorry to call so early. Mr. Latour? My husband didn't come home tonight. Did you see him? Not sure how to put it. I'm sure it's nothing worse than what I've imagined. So please, Mr. Latour, put me out of my misery. Listen, you should file a missing person report. Oh, Shepard. This is goodbye, Odette. But please wait. Who are you gonna call? Let's call Mom. Latour residence. Hi, Mom. Howie. What time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Mom, I'm fine. Just checking in. You don't call for weeks, then you check in at 5 a.m.? You don't sound too excited to hear from me. I am. Do you need money? I have a job, Mom. I'm okay. Sure, a job. I just worry about you. What do you need from then? I don't need anything. I'm fine. Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing these damn spiders under my bed. I'm not panicking, but where are they coming from? You should take a look for me, because maybe later I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay? Fine. You never have time for your mother. Please, maybe you will when I die. Mom, I love you. Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby. Let's call it Anatoly. Dolly. Anatoly? Howie? You free today? For you, always. What's singing? Haha, it's been a pear. Or a peach. What was I saying? Pick me up today at 9. I'm paying for the day. You bet. Howie and Dolly, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners. Crime lords beware. I told you, we're not partners. Yet. Where do I pick you up? 1 second. Renee, what's the address? Tell him to pick you up outside 1640 Albany Street. It's a block away from here. Thanks, Dolly. 1640 Albany. You know it? Yeah, and the docks. Wait, Howie. Who's Renee? Who is she? None of your business. Yeah, wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad life. Drive you soon. Alright. Okay, so start with the truck. Find where it's going. Call me during and after. I'll write you my number in a little. Also, who's Odette? Odette is my client. Elaborate? The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite. Her husband. Oh, poor woman. Anyway, what's my end goal with the truck? Our goal is to confirm if it's smuggling flesh out of the bite, and to where, or to whom. Anything you learn, report it to me. Got it. I need a nap. You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home and meet you back here later tonight? Sure. Speak to you later. Bye, Howard. Be careful out there. Goodbye, Renee. So, what's the case? You know I can't tell you. This one, it could make a difference, I think. Wowee. Good. Love that for you. Time you stamped your name in the world. Howard. That's not about my name. And the name of your partner stamped just underneath it. T-O-L-Y. Here we go. Gas down. Shepherd almighty. What a swanky place. Be cool to live here, huh? Maybe if I sold a kidney. Well, you go on and bother folks. I'm gonna get some quality and a totally chill time. When's your next truck coming? Soon, I hope. It'll be here before you know it. Bring me the magazine or a paper while you're at it. See what I can do. Thanks. It's so hot. I'm so lazy. Gastown. Got a smoke? I'm all out. Then go buy some. Good afternoon, young lad. Good afternoon. How are the pigeons doing? They're good. Thanks for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. Better than your family? Yes. And they certainly pay me for more attention. People have no sense of the value of their elders anymore. Depends on the elder. Why, yes. I suppose you're right. We're all just people, aren't we? Yep. We're all just lonely together. There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow. And which are you, for real? I'm solitudinous. Of course, every now and then, I wonder if there is someone out there who could be solitudinous with me. On that note, I'll leave you alone. It was pleasant meeting you. Good day, young sir. You okay there? Oh, don't mind me, Shuddy. Just wish I could remember. You lost something? I dropped my ring. Blasted slippery thing. Dropped it right here? I think so. Through this grate, I think. How did you actually drop it? I'm not sure. Sometimes I find myself turning it without even realizing. You have dropped it elsewhere? I suppose. But I thought I heard a clink. Want me to look around? I may not be in my prime, but I need that ring back. If I get down on this manhole, too dangerous. It could be miles away by now. What if I forgot about Irma? Who? My late wife. My only love. The ring was precious, but you always have your memories. You get to my age, you learn that's not true. There are times now where I realize it's been days since I've thought of her. Are you very lonely? Do you have any family? No, it's just me. For 17 years. I do miss having someone to share an afternoon with. Feed the pigeons, do the crossword, you know. I gotta go. I hope you find someone who you're looking for. Where can I buy a pack of cigs? Maybe the hotel? No. Need a new couch. Or any couch. Oh. Liquor shop. Sorry, sir. I'm waiting on a delivery. Could you come back later? What kind of delivery? Please, come back later. I have to close shop. Okay, fair enough. Maybe if I run. Yeah, fair enough. No. Eggs are very nutritious, as well as the great way to decorate your home. Plants emit an ultrasonic sound when injured or under distress, like they're screaming. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day. No one thinks about you as much as you do. Rocks are old, very old. 1/3 of your life is spent working. Lobsters are illegal. You will cry an average 46 liters of tears during your lifetime. Hiccups serve no purpose but to annoy you. Your memories are not objective facts, but also change over time without you noticing. Staring at yourself in a mirror is not healthy. At one point, you were the youngest person to exist. When you drink... Alright, it's just gonna keep going. Something tells me the bookshop won't have cigarettes. Welcome to Poochie's Reads. Buy some books, please. They're good for you. Oh, you got those things with pages and words? Sir, this is a bookshop. What are you in the market for? Anything by Renee Wilson? Name rings a bell. Oh, the young fox rider. I got her book right here, yes. What is her book called? An Introduction to Systemic State, Power, and Dynamics. Not the catchiest. How was it received? To be honest, it wasn't. Quite an achievement to even get it published. And she did it well, not sounding hysterical. But you're the first person to ask about it. She's young? Yes. A debut at 25 years old. Really quite unusual she managed to get it published. Enough about Renee. Is this something else? Got something on the apes? Ah, yes. Our glorious leaders, whose treaties I mandated to stock. Obviously, I have plentiful copies of the Ape Codex right here. I lost my copy to a fire. Yes, I heard they have a tendency to spontaneously combust. How unfortunate. Any of the apes write stuff individually? No. I suppose it's too risky for them to put forward opinions that aren't reached in quorum and triple certified. Hit me, but I'll take a codex. 3 loons, if you're sure. Yeah, please. If you must, here you go. What book would you recommend? I hate it when people ask me that question. Do your own research. Develop your own taste. Snob. Will that be a little peasant? Anything else I can help you with? Can you tell me about the local area? I'm a bookseller, not a tourist guide. But we do have the Gourmand's Gallivant through Gastown. Understood. Doesn't sound spicy enough for me. Ah, well put. Been here long? I've been running this store for 12 years. Took over for my mama. Shepherd, bless her heart. Memory. It's not her shelf organizing system. Sell books to you die? I certainly hope so. That's how I want to go. Just after reading the last page of a great novel. I like books. Then you're easily pleased and always welcome here. Bye for now. No? Interesting. That sketchy at all? Ah, well, Grandpa. See you next time. Hello, my name's Lewis. What can I help you for? You sell Starling cider? Well, of course, my friend. But if you want refreshing, perhaps I can recommend you my own light stout. Apple, cherry, and blueberry infused variant. Varietals. But I love Starling cider the most. And you just got a fresh delivery. Ah, well, but I have some in stock already. It's perfectly good. You let me buy it fresh from the crate. I'll make it worth your while. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'd have to take inventory, and there's bookkeeping. Why so flustered, Lewis? Something wrong? Sir, this is my shop. I will not be... Oop. Nope, Siri, not talking to you. I won't be harangued like this. In my own shop, Now please, purchase something or leave immediately. In truth, I'm a journalist. Few questions, and I'm gone, okay? A journalist? There's nothing, but if it were to make you happy and leave me alone. You heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar, The Bite. I think it's called. You ever met her? No. Gosh, she's not the kind of person you just run into. Where are you buying these crates? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. If they only had more taste then not having money problems, are you, Lewis? It's just a little slow, but the parade will make up for it. All those parties, people getting thirsty. Got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them. I told you, but, you know, how about a free sample of my own porter? You're not getting me to get drunk. I just share my own brews, that's all. What's in the crates, Lewis? You talk, or bad things will happen. Sir, please. I don't know what you want to hear, but this shop is my life. I want the truth. I'm ready to hurt you for it. Oh, Shepard. Look, do you want the money? Take everything. Have you ever broken a finger? Spill our eyes. Start with your pinky. Know people who hurt people. Please. Promise to keep it safe. No. Please don't hurt me. Here's the storage key room, okay? Look for yourself and let me be. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Aw. Poor guy's just trying to make a living off of crime. It's a closed wooden crate. Expected it's closed. There's a faded Starlink cider logo on the side. The box is a simple construction of cheap wood and a flat lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it. No obvious way to open it. Punch the lid. You slam a fist under the crate. It barely notices, but the lid does pop slightly out of its resting place. Your hand aches, but you're proud of your masculinity. Remove the lid and look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages individually wrapped in thick, silvery paper. Sniff the packages. Silvery paper has a chemical tang. The rest of your olfactory observations is filled up with the musty basement smells of damp and old cigar smoke. Hold the puking. Unwrap the packages. You peel back a layer of the silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. Sniff the flesh. There's a melange of intoxicating scents, sweet, fatty, and notes of acidic tang. I've seen enough. This probably isn't great. Oh. It was a cutscene. Back to the shop. So you saw illegal fish fillets? The dangerous black market? Don't you start trying to fuck with me. Surely you understand. Now you tell me everything, or I could just break your nose first. Oh dear Shepherd, give me strength to overcome my weakness and face your judgment. Stop that brainwashed shit. And to protect me from my sins of non-believers until the great fire returns. How do you end up with boxes full of flesh, Lewis? I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. You chose to be complicit. No, I did not. You'd never understand. Spare me the melodrama. Fine. Do whatever you want. I don't care anymore. What's Clarissa holding over you? It's personal and deeply upsetting for me to articulate. Speak! Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loons wouldn't have lasted. Bills for what? What does Bloodworth know? I'm not discussing my sister with a brute like you. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Nothing. I just look over them after until the delivery. Delivery? A woman calls. I get one of my boys to deliver. We don't ask questions. Call her. You know anything? What's her voice like? Well, hey, happy late birthday, Jojo. Her name was Bajwa. I can write down the address for you. Must know more about this Bajwa. I don't know. I would never ask. I'm going. Take a long, hard look for yourself, Luis. No. At the news station? No, I don't. Yeah, I started a new job. Well, Joey took a crate a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today, but I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey he's got the days off. I'll take the cigars. You can't. They'll suspect. But if it gets back to me, This won't get back to you. Give me the cigars. Fine. I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careless. Stay on your toes, Luis. Good luck, Luis. Lewis. I should go, Renee. Oh. Okay. Phone somewhere. Yeah, it's just walking in place. Alright. Let's figure out where I can. Say. Deli shop? No. You found somewhere? Oh, I should give cigars to that one woman that was asking for some smokes. Here. Stilly? No. What was that? Was it ginger? No. Grandfather Steam, watching over Gaston, as always. Keep it up, old man. Oh, alright, here we go. Who's speaking, please? Got a new lead. Ah, I'm listening. Larissa's using a liquor shop as a front. And who buys from there? Larissa has the shop owner's Lewis deep in her pocket. I get it. But who's at the end of buyer? A woman named Bajwa. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts in a call at the shop, and the boxes get delivered from there. Did you learn where? 350 West Georgia Street, ring a bell. An address from the top's interesting. Feels like heading over for a house call? Heck yeah. I love peeping into people's windows. Might not be the best idea to just barge in and confront her. I'll figure something out. You do seem to have a habit of winging it, but hey, whatever works. Wish me luck. Good luck. You're doing great. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it is where you live now. Right. Speak soon. guy here, I think. Me. I'm sure your heart's in the right place, but you don't have to pity me. I don't. I'm just connecting two like-minded strangers. Not that I'm interested, but what makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He's got a lot to love to give. And who is this gentleman you speak of? He's right over there. Should I introduce you to? Well, you can tell him that, if he wants to, I'd be willing to share my bench with him for a while. He'll be happy to hear that. Hello again. Hello again. Hey, would you like to what would you say to some company? It's sweet of you, lad, but I think I'd just bore you. I can't tell stories like I used to. Not me. Someone who could also use some company. Well, yes, that would be the kind of person that might put up with me. That person is over there, feeding pigeons. Oh, that well-dressed lady? I wouldn't want to interrupt her. I already squared it with her. Go on. I don't know. I'm not used to meeting new people anymore. She's looking forward to meeting you. Come on. If you say so. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, Harold, let's go. Tell her the raccoon sent you. Good luck. Let's go. My work here's done. Who's this guy? Girl. Can I help you? Just saying hi. Miss, that guy that steals us. That's the guy that tried to sell us smokes. What? No, I didn't. Don't worry, sir. Lily here has a nasty penchant for fibbing. One of the plethora of reasons to see me after school, young lady. She was soliciting them. Sadly, I can't believe that. But did you really need to snitch on a little girl? Good point. I don't envy you. Being a teacher is certain challenges, and more every day, it seems. It's a noble profession. Only the children agreed with you, but I know it's not personal. It probably is, to be honest. Little shits. Hey now, yes, they could be surprisingly cutting, but that just is the cruelty of adolescence. Who can blame them? Truth be told, I blame the parents. Yep, they suck too. School can teach kids a lot of things, but it's up to the parents to lay the foundations of discipline and respect for the world around them. You never think you're fighting a losing battle? Not for a second. I'm exactly where I need to be. And where is that exactly? Being here for my children. Many of them don't have any other guidance in their lives. You're doing good work. I'll leave you to it. Let's see. All right. What's up, Brotello? Brotendo. Let's drive, Tully. Yes, where to? Tops. Let's go. What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet? No. Got a big lead, though. Ah, lead on, partner. Sounds like the bigger deal than usual. You, being careful, right? Relax, I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend? Sure, but you're my best customer. How come? Because best friends don't need to tip mandatory. They'd be impolite. Polite? Ha! I didn't realize you were such a high society, Howie. You just watch the road, huh? Let's see. Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors. I have a delivery. Alright, how does that sound? That should be good. Ah, there's delivery boy on the list. He's in apartment 1144, 11th floor. How do you like working here? It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. And what do you get for it? You want me to say I live in the basement? Wouldn't that make you happy? Do you live in the basement? It saves me the commute and rent. One day I'll have enough for a deposit in Gastown. Wise move. Stay strong. I fully intend to. Keep intending, I guess. Listen, pal. I'm just doing my job. One second. Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job. What are the residents like? Sorry, I gotta turn. Rich. Anyone famous? You really think I'll tell you either way? These people tip me plenty to keep their lives nice and quiet. How much? Enough. Eek. What do I look like to you, big bad wolf? Damn straight. And I worked for it. I'm sure you did. You don't live here. Nope, I'm a delivery boy. Delivering anything I'd like? Probably. It's not for you. Said who? By confidentiality, I'm afraid. Don't you know who I am? No. Yeah, I should really get going. What's the rush? You gotta slow down, or you'll miss out on the finer things in life. Looks like a tip for delivering on time? Or you'll turn your back on people. Don't be surprised if they leave a knife in you. I'm looking forward to it. Aha, oh baby, your face. Bye, you absolute weirdo. Bye, baby. I don't think I have a choice. Concierge said 11th floor. Residence of evil. Oh, what's up, Alex? Looks like a fire escape. Someone recommend me a new masseuse? Chat, apartment 18. Yes? Miss Bourgeois, I've got a delivery for you. Ah, the cigars? Right here. Just what the doctor ordered. Indeed. Where's Joey today, then? He's not feeling great. I'm just a stand-in. Oh, fine. What about the payment? I have an arrangement with Louise. It's taken care of. Oh, of course. My apologies. Bourgeois. I'll pass on the message. Oh, it's no trouble. Oh, will you ask Lewis if for another special case in a couple of weeks? I'll pass on the message. Will there be anything else? That's all. But take this for your trouble. Much obliged. You too. Goodbye. Bourgeois is just the maid. Find out who the apartment really belongs to. Pissing her off isn't going to help get in there. I have to figure out another way in. Can't reach it. Damn my short arms. I feel like you have that upper body strength. That's right there. That's the same height as the ring, but whatever. Looks cozy inside. Okay. I'm being creepy. What? Oh? I guess I should get rid of this. My pockets are too small. Screw you, umbrella. The city looks so strange from up here that it's easy to forget real people are struggling down below. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Sick gameplay. I should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. Who really lives here? Closed on a latch. Oh wait, actually opened it. I had something thin enough to slide right through and lift. Well shit, I don't have anything. Looks like there are renovations going on. Maybe I can find some kind of tool nearby. Hey, stranger. This is not what you think it is. I don't want to know. Saw you climbing. Nice moves. What do you mean? Your butt. Nice. Thanks. You too. My pleasure. Okay. Is that catnip you're smoking? Yep. Want some? No. I don't fuck with it. I do. Bye, baby doll. Bye, gorgeous. Knife would be thin enough. Okay, just about. Easy now. Lift the latch and boom. Now I can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. But Howard, you're at it again. This ranked the second the craziest thing I've ever done. Just this week alone. And way over my head. Need to quickly figure out who lives here and run. It died. Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost? Yes, that's right. I'm new. Part of the hired help. You look funny. Yeah, I get that a lot. Shouldn't you do something about it? Are you too poor? Yes, that's why I work for people like you. So, what are you doing? I'm a cleaner. Daddy says cleaners are absurd because their own houses are probably full of rubbish. What does Daddy do? My father is the Research and Development Secretary. He's the Secretary in Research and Development. Does he live here? No, we live in our own house, dummy. You know whose house this is? I don't know. Daddy calls him Big Boss. Does Boss have a name? When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. Life is meaningless without work. Your work is meaningless, Dadoy. So young, so mean. Theo here is just likes to annoy me and play with her dumb dolls. You think dolls reinforce bigoted stereotypes too, huh? When I grow up, I'll have hundreds of assistants. Real noble ambitions there. You'll be happy and they'll be lucky and happy to work for me. Treat them well.
No, then they'll be soft. I'll make them work extra hard so Daddy'll be proud of me.
You're insane, but I need a favor.
Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless.
I'll owe you both a great one. One big fat favor.
That depends. What do you want?
My boss will be angry I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret.
Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working.
They'll be angry at you, too.
No, they won't, would they?
You're distracting the servant from doing their work.
They may be mad, but it could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I could do that, you know.
You'll get it shouted out louder.
I do hate when Daddy shouts.
But what are you doing in here anyway?
We snuck in here.
Why? Not much here for kids.
Just to see if we could.
What about your parents?
They're eating dinner. We had ice cream already, so we're not hungry.
I won't snitch if you won't.
Fine. You got yourself a deal, mister. Theo, take a peek. Can we sneak out? No, you peek. I don't wanna. No, you. No, you.
I'll take a peek.
Thanks, mister. Favor repaid.
Sure. Alright, let's talk to these little brats.
So, is it clear? Can we go now?
Yes, you can go, kids.
Thanks, mister. Come on, Theo.
Inspect the desk. The desk is made of beautiful, expensive, solid wood. You feel like the world could be run from behind this desk. Quick glance reveals a stack of various documents, letters, and notes, all with annoyingly small print. Grab the papers. Right. Name of the owner of this study should be in here somewhere. Oh, look. No time to look through all of them. Search the desk. There are a few closed drawers, an empty mug, a chunky book, and nothing else to note. Take the mug. Plain white mug with Ape of the Year written on, with big red letters on it. Open the drawers. They're locked. Whoever owns this desk is taking no chances. Inspect the book. A copy of The Nature Within Us by Jordan Rained. Read the back of book blurb. It is seminal advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power. Rain treads new ground towards a truly utopian society. I get the feeling I know what kind of book this is. One of those hateful books masquerading as egalitarian philosophy that fascists love. Search for hidden compartments. Never seen a desk with hidden secret compartments. That doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing. Well, dang. Give up on finding a cool secret compartment. There's a time and a place for fantasizing about secret compartments. Stop it. Seems too risky here to search more thoroughly. Someone might come in at any moment. Leave the desk alone. Leave. Are you ready to start? Let's do it. All right. You barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers. Correct? What were you thinking?
There must be something important in here. All right, let's see. You read out loud. I think best with my eyes closed. Where do I start? Start small. Something that looks personal. Maybe handwritten? Oh, here's one. It's a handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me, written after reading. Let's analyze this. Something specific caught your eye? Chief Tanner. Yeah. Who is that guy? Sounds like my old school master. Focus, Howard. What exactly is he chief of? Report directly to me. To give that order, you need serious authority. You're right. Maybe the highest. Head of biochemistry. What are you thinking? He wants the best biochemist there is. Yeah. And you can only find those in Science City. Okay, let's try and draw a conclusion. Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who probably works in Science City. Who's the buyer, then? The Science Minister. Right. You stole these documents from Science Minister. Nice, Howard. Wow, this is big. Scary stuff. So the Science Minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? So, let's read on. I'm here with you. R&D. Official looking report on Science City branded paper. Research project. Minister protein analysis. The sample possesses uncatalogued genes whose functions will require time to isolate via RNA track. Can't be rushed, as I've said before. Please have hidden it. This sounds suspicious. But then most science kind of does. Let's see if we can crack the meaning behind all this. Look closely. What shall we focus on? Uncatalogued genes. Sounds important, right? Are they developing new technology? I mean, sure, but how can we find new genes? Protein analysis of the new sample. You understood that? Chemistry stuff? Something to do with food. Ha! I don't think it's that kind of protein. It has something to do with genetics. Our minister hired the biochemist, remembered? Can't be rushed, as I've said before. It must be the biochemist he hired writing this. The science minister is not an easy guy to work with. Sounds right. Like a scientist has tell the minister to be patient, all right. Let's look at the other page. RSVP. Envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you've prepared for us this time. Be in. What line do you want to discuss? Dear friend, who is TN? Friend, duh. Thank you, Howard. What delicacy you... What's he talking about? Flash. Howard, they're eating people. Our monthly celebration. What are they celebrating? Let's see. Sort of ancient cult tradition. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. We're done with this document. Table full of papers and possibilities. Handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper. A table full of blank piece of paper with a small typed note. No other details or clues. Esteemed fellow minister, recent reports of the disappearances in the West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, both are asked to fix it. Nay, any thoughts? I heard about these disappearances. I fucking knew I fucking knew there was a pattern. This is huge, Howard. Let's analyze it. We'd better look more closely. Recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. What's the connection? Yes, but more importantly, the minister or someone close to him could be the link. I don't know why you want them left alone. Why does the science minister even care? It's because he made them go missing. Potentially, but it's a stretch. Clear proof the science minister is covering something up, though. Fix it. What does he imply? Science minister is always. And the science minister has a way to stop the investigating. To a point, but if the disappearances don't stop, it's somehow bad news for the science minister. Look through that. Letter to Daddy. Daddy, I love you very much. Please give money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. Illustrated. Renee, what's your take? Kids are cute, even when they're raised by monsters. Let's look more closely at that. Anything specifically? I love you very much. What do you think of it? How do you love someone like a minister? You're conditioned to. Children need their parents. I want to buy a lizard. What does it tell you? Lizards are horrible pets. Still, a better investment than a children, though. Let's move on. A leather dossier with the Golden City emblem engraving. 2 pages. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations of the new street drug in circulation called monkey butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it possesses significant addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public health, so criminalization is not warranted. I will continue to monitor the situation with the cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology report. Let's analyze this. Where do we start? No widespread risk. Do you believe him? Yeah, drugs could really be safe. Manipulated. Right. We know that he has access to the laboratory. My right honorable ministers. Yeah? The report was seen by the highest level officials. Yeah. If they accept the report, those drugs are basically illegal. Criminalization is not warranted. What does this imply for Clarissa? As customers. Not as much as it protects Clarissa and the bite. Look at the other papers. Yeah, no, I think we're done here. Right, Howard. What exactly is the relationship between Clarissa and the ministers? Partners. What does the minister want? What is he getting out of it? Are they lovers? Maybe. Yeah, no. Right. I really doubt that. They seem to have purely a business relationship, a cross-kind trace that could be very dangerous for his reputation. Eating people. Judging by what you saw and the dinner RSVP, These ministers, and maybe the apes, at large, are considering low-class people as a delicacy. Disappointed, but not surprised. Fuckers. And Clarissa is enabling it. What is she getting from it? Community? 8 ministers are the girl's best friend, and the science ministers helps to protect her from the police or any other meddling in her business. Safely produce. She gets right going. Yeah. Yes, Howard. She has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. The drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people bother. It's the missing people bother me the most. Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry, I asked. Should we look into the West End thing? Yes. I'll get you the reports, names, addresses. We have to see if these people are connected to the minister or Bloodworth somehow. We investigate West End tomorrow. Tomorrow? They're moving fast. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing. An even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Nothing to do with science, technology. Only an maybe, but there's got to be a reason it's the science minister. Science stuff, then. I would explain why it's the science minister she's interested in. He was researching something right. What was that again? No, it was protein. No, I think RNA track. It was right. Proteins. They found new genes in a secret lab in Science City. Secret research only the minister and one at Science PR stunt doesn't on aliens, definitely. Science research only the minister and one scientist know about. I agree. It's crazy suspicious. Could Clarissa be interested in the research for her own purposes? That'd be powerful. Power. Whatever power is, she has to have it. We must look into it, but getting into Science City would be hard. Into the most secretive building in the city? Are you serious? I am, but first, West End. We're uncovering something incredible, Howard. This partnership is working out. Yeah, we're really doing it. Oh, great. Our takeout arrived. Nice, I'll get it. Sound gone in there too? Oh. There we go. That's why I was so quiet. I don't understand. What? Honk honk. Ah, here's your loom, buddy. Honk. Fly free. Drink with me. Something stronger than tea this time. Thought you'd never ask. Tonight's poison is gin. You a gin man? Pour me a tall one. cheers to me. So, how are you feeling about the case and everything? I still can't wrap my head around it all. I know. I feel like I've never done anything more important. I'm glad you're by my side. You're a lucky lady. I am. I feel like all my past work, my whole life, has been leading to this moment. Same. Feels like this is where I'm meant to be. I don't believe in fate, but some kind of cosmic poetry brought us together for this case. You really are a writer, huh? Yep. Spent my life trying to find the words for how and why everything is so fucked up. Fucked up how? Clarissa isn't just a bad apple. Everything is connected. She's a symptom to a system totally rigged towards a status quo. What do you mean? Do you think it's a coincidence that you found Jeremy being butchered? The rich are literally eating the poor, Howard. Do you think it has something to do with class? It has everything to do with class. How do you know that? I know. I always fit in. People liked me, yet I feel disconnected. I was sleepwalking. Then one day, something cracked inside of me. What happened? Tell me. Last year, I was reporting for the City Herald. There was an incident in the West End. It made me into who I am now. What incident? Pipes burst in one of the older buildings. The tenants called sewer services. It took them 3 hours to arrive. People boiled alive. I tried to report on it and got fired. How? Why? All the people in the area, the West End and docks are invisible, neglected, and they die every day. I can't take it. I have to do something. I feel the same way after the bite. Good. Nothing will ever be the same again. You won't be able to pretend to be normal anymore. I don't want to be normal anymore. Right. It's time to change things. Finally. I believe in us. How have you been sleeping? Since not been getting much. I have this recurring nightmare. Listening. I'm running through thick black mud, and then it swallows me whole. Sounds prophetic. Nah. Just a manifestation of my repressed traumas. You? I'm in my childhood home. I'm trying to find the door to my room. And it's gone? There are 1,000 doors, and none of them lead to my room. Well, that's frustrating. I opened so many, none of the rooms are familiar. Creepy. And it makes me angry. Are you close with your mom? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? I believe we become who we are in childhood, and I'd like to get to know you. Sorry, not sure I want to go there. Okay. Anyone else you're close to? Not at the moment. And before? Tell me, I want to know who my partner is. There was someone. A long time ago. Didn't end well? Yeah, but I'm okay now. You know, I used to be married. He said, it's me or your work. At least my work doesn't snore. It's amazing our exes put up with us for as long as they did. Cheers to that. They're missing out on an adventure. Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you? You know me, kind of. But I could only know you filtered through my own perception. This is not really you, just a projection inside my head. It's close enough. I guess. It's just a bit lonely. You will always have yourself. Ha, yeah. Are you happy? I'm not sure. I think I'm going in the right direction. I'll tag along if you don't mind. Yeah. Howard, I'm so tired. You mind if I sleep here? Close your eyes. Sweet dreams, Renee. keeps getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth. And then there's Renee, who... Woo-wee, that lady. Ah, no wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. We work well together. I respect her. Good working together and mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're looking to cook up a little something. All's I'm saying. That you, Street Hawk? That you, Street Hawk? Yeah. I feel like my insides are trying to fight my outsides. Huh. Really? Strange. I feel fine. No, don't tell me that. We drank the same... Who knows? Maybe I have a sturdier constitution. Anyway, how's it been going? Not so great. I'm near the apartments of my last 2 leads now. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelley? Tried everything. They had a total mistrust of strangers. Damn. Well, stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. Maybe. I don't know. What if it's just a total wild geezer chase? It might be, but we won't know until you follow the leads. You should know this stuff is never handed to you on a plate. It just feels like a shot in the dark. We are in the dark. Come on, Howard, stop moping and put in the work. Sorry, you're right. 2 more doors, and they're in the same block as the apartment. Then you can come back and put your feet up. It'd be nice if they give me a chance. If only they knew how understanding you are. Chin up, you've got this. And if I don't got this, then we'll figure something else out. Good luck. Remember to knock gently and let me know how it goes. Thanks, Renee. West End. Speak to Bill Corby about his daughter. Speak to Beverly about her daughter. Find a connection. Okay. Yummy, yummy for your tummy. Good old Yumi. You want it, it's for sale, okay? If you need to ask, ask. Excuse me? Trench coat, yes. Mangy ears, stripy. You helped my little peanut, Sid, yes? Only because I had to. Nada loves you. One good turn deserves another. Free nuts. Is this like hush money, but hush nuts? Hush nuts. These are nuts we do not have, I'm afraid. Whatever. Not me. Luxury mix assortments is yours. But not now. Next time you come. Customer retainment strategy. Great. You're always welcome at Nada's. But not today. Next time. Cha-cha, darling. I gotta ask, what's Sid's deal? Sid's a good boy. Very clever. He goes far. Farther than anyone guesses, you will see. Shouldn't he be in school? Pah! What does school teach rodent boys, other than just being less than others? With his seed stand, he'll get the real street learning. He's not afraid to make enemies? Of course he's not. Sid knows he must step on heads when he's climbing to the top, yes? But he's cunning, and has me. How is Sid a good boy, exactly? He is best boy. He wants best for the family, and work hard. Yes, sometimes a little stubborn, but businessmen need backbone. Tell him I said hi. Howdy. O's the name. News is the game. Mo. I know that's you. Slip the tongue. It's Poe. I know it's what I said, Mo. Sure you do. But how about the latest issue of the Padfoot Inquirer? Huh. Padfoot's more of a Gastown magazine, I'd think. Well, I don't like to encourage cultural determinism, but just because the locals here are hard up doesn't mean they're not interested in expanding their horizons. Or Mo had some left over. I don't know about Bo, but I'd like to stock a broad range of special interest publications. No, Bo? You are Mo. Mo? Bo? I don't know. Mo. Po. Bo is no. You're all the same person. Shh, calm down. You'll do yourself a mischief. So you admit it. Admit what? I was just minding my manners, like old Mother Flo taught me. Ah!
Nothing that way but sadness and sore feels. I'm busy. Alright. Weston doctors, jack of all trades, masters of none. Who are you? I'm a private investigator. Name's Howie Latour. A detective? Dressed like that? Like what? This is how detectives dress. Because I am one. You're trash. That's what you are. Your socks are trash. Hey, leave the socks out of it. I'm going to see Beverly now. You don't give that poor woman any trouble. You hear? She's had enough of her 5 lifetimes already. I'll be watching. Scouts on her. Bye. Labor district that way. Wouldn't go there if my life depended on it. Let's see. Move on. Right. Go to 4 or 5. Looks like a communal library, or a book swap. Maybe I could set up a similar thing in my building. I think I hear someone in there. It worked.
Can I help you?
Beverly fam? You're Leslie's mother?
What's this got to do with Leslie? I'm not going to sign anything.
I'm just a concerned neighbor, Wallace Brotor.
I ain't never seen you around. What are you so concerned about?
My sister went missing too.
Oh, good shepherd. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you lived in West End long then?
My sister did. I moved to Docks years back.
What was her name? Did you know my girl?
Lorna. I'm just trying to find out any possible connections.
Darling, I understand. I've wanted to do more too, but with work and Henry, now really isn't a good time.
So when was the last you seen Leslie?
Feels like so long ago now. Since she fell in with that bad crowd, I barely saw her anyway.
What kind of bad crowd?
Rose and those other party girls. Sorry, it's just stirring it all up.
I understand. How did she know Rose?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Henry, get back inside this instant.
Hey there, Henry.
Is he looking for Leslie? Because Maya,
Maya?
This instant, Henry.
So you have another kid. Raising him yourself?
Yes. Their dad took off when Henry was little.
Too much responsibility for him?
Said one kid was enough, so he left me with 2.
Does he know about Leslie?
We don't speak. so probably not. Let him find out the hard way if he even gives a shit.
What made him hey?
You tell me, fucking asshole.
Men are assholes.
Stop with this pandering.
Anyway, who's my May?
I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry.
Beverly, I hate to stir things up for you.
Look, I've really got to get to work.
I'll walk with you?
Just go. And don't come back. I'm sorry, but please, just leave us alone.
Was it something I said?
Good luck with everything. I've got a good day.
You too, Beverly.
Suspicious.
Whoever owns this rusty bike is very trusting. Most likely it's broken. I'm tired. I'll treat myself to a minute. Alright, let's try floor 8.
Beat it, Granddad.
Do you know any of these missing girls from around here?
No, we don't fuck with that crowd.
How come?
We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch.
Sounds like a fun club.
We're not a club. We're a self-governing, anarcho-countercultural movement.
Why the name?
We hate mice.
What's the point?
There's no point, Grandpa. Life is a cosmic mistake.
Do you have an agenda?
Damn right. It's called the Masquerade. We disrupt the hood. We challenge people's mind.
Amazing.
Mice get fucked.
Good thing you're having fun with your club.
We're not a club. Get lost, Granddad.
Off I go.
Ah!
Why?
Black eyes, burning eyes.
Yes?
Dark lands. They give us happiness forever. Crows!
You're not a crow. You're just an angry teenager.
Peck out your eyes.
No, thank you. Or this. I guess my lead doesn't live here anymore. Good for you, Bill. Alright. Back down to 1, I guess. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's okay. I won't make trouble. Going down?
Yeah, thanks.
Me too.
Okay.
Introduce some melancholy.
Will you knock it off?
Didn't even know I was doing it. Sorry. Getting warmer soon, I heard.
That's great.
Ah, ground. Sorry for everything. Wait, Beverly went to work. That means Henry is alone.
Hi.
Hi, Henry. It's me again. I'm a detective, looking for Leslie.
Hi. You don't look like a detective, really.
You want to see my badge?
Yeah. Can I hold it?
Sure. If answer a couple of questions.
I want to, but...
Aren't you scared of being left all alone?
Mr. Flufo is always here. You want to meet him?
Let's keep Flufo out of this. Between you and me.
Mom said I shouldn't speak to strangers.
That definitely doesn't apply to detectives. We're on everyone's side.
Okay, but don't tell Mom.
Why doesn't she want you to talk about it?
I don't know. She always gets mad if I ask.
Henry, you're going to say something earlier about Leslie?
But Mom says Leslie made her own bed. I guess my bed too. You love your mom? Yeah. I'm gonna get big and rich so she doesn't have to do any work anymore. And I'll buy her lots of ice cream. That's a great plan, Henry. You'll do great. Thanks, Mr. Detective. No one says that to me anymore. Your mom, shut up. What about Leslie friend, May? You know May well? He always brought me sweets. Yum. Which ones? Little pink fuzzy ones. Oh, you mean snazzy clouds? No, I don't think I've tried those. How was the taste? Sour or really sweet? Sour, I guess. Are they stripy and long? No, that sounds boring. Oh, Bunker grapes? Ew, no, those are the worst. What about sparkle drops? No, those are gross. How does it taste, sour or sweet? Sour, I guess. But they're round and bumpy? No, I hate those ones. Are they swirly? Yes, the swirls never end. Aha, then you must be talking about fizzle boopers. Yeah, fizzle boopers. Have you got any? Nope, but we solved the mystery. Well done, Henry. Yay! Henry, we've taken a tangent. What's May's full name? May Louder. Wish I lived with her instead. Do you know where May lives? With her weird, stinky brother, Samson. Nearby, in these flats? No, down the road. The house with the red door. Thanks, Henry. You've been super helpful. If you see May... Do you want me to tell her to visit? Yeah. Don't tell her I asked, though. Of course. I think you earned that look at my badge now. Oh, yay! You let little Henry hold detective badge. Good for you. Let's go. It's really more of a shiny ID card. It's still cool. I bet you can do anything with this. That's what I hope too. Stay in school, okay? I have to. Attaboy. I'd better go check on Mr. Flufo now. Look after him. And your mom. I'll protect. Bye, Mr. Detective. You can call me Howard. Bye, kid. Alright, let's go find the red door house. Oops. Oh wait, with the red house. The door. It's this one. Maybe it's not. Still busy. Yeah? I spoke to Beverly Fan. And didn't leave me hanging. Short version, I got another girl to speak to. Okay. Do you think it's worth pursuing? This girl, May. She's got a brother. What are you thinking? Another name came up too. Rose. Okay. The more names the better. See if you can figure out the dynamics there. And then what? Then you follow the breadcrumb trails, as usual. I will. Bye. Aha. Samson. Who are you? What do you want? Are you Samson? Depends. Who's asking? Howard Latour. I'm a private investigator. I don't trust your kind. Yeah, well, it's May I want to speak to. May isn't home. When is she going to be back? What do you think I am? Huh? Her brother? Do you know Leslie Pham? Shh! Careful. Anyone could be listening. Come in, come in. I've got some explaining to do. Okay, sure. Speak, and don't bullshit me.
Where's May? I'd like to talk to her.
Why? What do you want for her? Speak.
I'm investigating Leslie Pham. May knows her.
You have a theory? So you must have a theory. And it better be good. I don't work for amateurs.
Theory about what exactly?
About where she's gone. Are you going to help look for her, or are you wasting my fucking time?
You're saying May's also missing?
Yes, you absolute fucking idiot. I'm asking again, what are your theories?
I think the missing girls are being killed.
Fuck no. May would never get caught.
I know you're hurting.
I'm fine, and so is she. I know it. I'm not giving up on her, ever.
That's a powerful attitude.
It's just how we were raised.
Have you told the police she's missing?
Fuck no. I don't want them looking and getting in the way.
Police here are just lazy cronies for the politicians.
Damn right. Anyway, anyone who says otherwise is a bootlicker.
You and I are on the same side.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm guessing you've not been sitting around.
I've been looking, of course. I went to the bite.
Did May work at the bite?
You don't know shit, do you?
I didn't know that.
Doesn't matter. No one can touch Clarissa Bloodworth.
Watch me.
You got nothing on her.
She's part of something bigger, you think?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
I heard she's sleeping with an ape.
I see you're more knowledgeable than I thought. You know about the Shadow Alliance, right?
Oh, here we go.
The apes rule everything through their secret blood Shadow Alliance, but it's a well-known secret.
So what's the Alliance up to?
Total control of every aspect of our lives. The government is a front. By night, they wear blood-red cloaks and throw cannibal feasts. It's an ancient order.
Sounds about right.
You think that the apes were the only founding members of the Alliance, right?
The apes founded everything, so they say.
Well, the Alliance was with the bears, and the most powerful family of which was the Bloodworths, and they're all now known. It's the blood.
You mean Clarissa helped found the Red Cloak Society?
You idiot. Her grandfather did. Clarissa comes from a long line of ape lovers. So much that she's fucking one.
For real? One.
Lena Winterbilt.
Who is she?
Prime Minister's second cousin once removed. Can you imagine?
Didn't know Clarissa swings that way.
She's a lady killer, yeah. And she can get away with it. The apes will never let anyone touch her.
I think we'd better get back to May.
Fine, but quickly. If you're here too long, it might tip someone off.
Do you think happened between you and May before she went missing?
What are you implying, punk?
Fight? Emotional distress? You acting weird?
Nah, things were good. I suppose her friend had just gone missing.
Leslie?
No, not that bitch. I think her name was Rose.
May knew her well?
The girls are tight-knit around here. Pretty much all worked in the factory together at some point before joining that snake den.
Rose also worked at the bite?
Yeah, thinking about it, I think she was the first of them to start at the bite.
Maybe the other girls did something.
Trust me, I've tried that lead. No dice.
Who was May? What's May like as a person?
She's pure, kind, brave. She's a survivor, and I probably owe her my life.
I could tell you really love her.
More than anything.
Was she ever into drugs?
No! She doesn't need that shit to be happy. She was strong.
I'm sure she still is.
The strongest.
Did May have any close friends?
I met a few. Mostly factory girls. Until they became bite girls.
Leslie Pham was her friend.
There's no way that she wasn't. There's no way she was really friend with that. It's not okay to talk about women like that. Nobody knew her like I did. She's poison. Anyway, May was friends with the Fams. Yeah, May babysat Henry once or twice. No other friends? Nope. What? How long was the May at the bite? Couple of months. It felt like forever. What's her job there? She started off as a waitress. She got promoted within a couple of months. She talked much about what happened there? Not much. She said Clarissa saved her life. Shit. So she loved it there. Yeah, she was always smiling. Mind if I take a look? Around our house? Sure. But don't touch anything, or I'll kill you. Alright. Go refill my drink real quick. Let's keep going. You lizard. Seems chill. One guy, that one kid, he wanted a lizard. This must be Lame Louder. May Louder. Ooh. Wow. The Blade of Heroes. Maybe. Oh no.
you're really here. They sent you, didn't you?
Huh? I'm here for me, no one else.
Say your name, fucker. Pronounce it.
Howard Latour.
I see you're consistent. That doesn't prove anything.
I just wanted to find Leslie and May.
Who told you about the missing girls?
It's an open secret.
Too many people know about this. Getting out of control. They'll come for me.
We're safe. No one knows I'm here.
You're not seeing the bigger picture. You're not just a clueless cog. You're just a clueless cog in the machine of shadows.
You're right. They're out here. But we're in this together.
No, other people are just a liability. They just get you hurt.
We both want the same things.
I suppose you could be an asset to my work.
Right, working together for the same cause.
Makes sense. Time has to be right. But we can't wait much longer. I'm not a wimp like you.
What's the plan?
Let's split up. Watch our backs. Bide our time. I'll give you the lead to the chase.
What's the lead, partner?
First one that went missing.
Rose?
Rose Klemenko. She must have started it all. Go talk to her mom.
Who's her mom?
You're dumb. Good that you have me. Her name is Florence. She's crazy as fuck.
How do I find her?
Fuck do I know? Ask around.
Hey, partner. Let's do it. Aye, partner. Let's do it.
It's been real. Now get the fuck out of here.
I'm gone. Alright, where's the phone? Renee, I spoke to Samson. You sound shaken. Are you okay? Who is this Samson? Bro, the girl May I told you about. Don't tell me she's missing too. Yeah. He put a fucking sword into my throat. What kind of sword? Renee, the sword is not the issue here. No, you're right. Well done on not dying again. Thanks. I'm getting good at it. Was it worth it? What do you say? His sister May is also worked at the bite. Seems all the missing girls did. So there's a connection. First one who went missing is Rose Klemenko. I need to find her mother. You know how? Yep. Back soon. Put the kettle on. Good luck, detective. Bye, Renee. Ethan! What's up? Game called Tales Noir. It's like a side-scrolling, not a side-scrolling, but it's almost like those old, like, click-and-point games. But it's sick. It's basically like an M-rated Zootopia. Oh, let's go. I'm honored. Where are you flying back from? Yeah, it's really interesting. It's I'm playing as this detective raccoon, and basically the plot so far is we were hired by this woman to find her allegedly cheating husband, but when we investigated him in the high society club, found him dead, and basically there's this whole underground like ring of crime where they're like killing people and eating them. Oh yeah, I saw you doing the D&D campaign. Actually, I think it's on console too. Yeah, it's called Tales Noir. Good for you. You know her? Maybe. Let's go. Yeah, funny enough, I actually saw this in Kyle's Steam wish list because I was going through like all my other friends' wish list for inspiration, and this was on sale for Steam spring sale for like $3, so I picked it up. And I'm like, oh, this would be a good game to stream. Let's see. Why would I tell you that? I'm investigating the missing girls. Dude, Steam sales are insane. I picked up like 4 different games, and 3 out of the 4 were on sale for like $3 or $4. And then one of them was what's it called? Hollow Knight Silk Song, and it was on sale, new game on sale for like 10% off. That game's hard. Maybe they don't want to be found. Girls of your age are gone. Aren't you scared? Me? Please. I don't know how to look after myself. Did you know Rose, her daughter? Nah. Damn Leech didn't have friends. Those just suckers. Does everyone feel that way? They should. I don't want to hear any more about her. Either way. Fine. I'm just trying to help find the girls. You can't do shit. But if you upset Florence, all skinny alive, that woman deserves some peace. You get me? I get it. I'd kill for my loved ones too. She's at the factory. Like always. Just don't tell her that I told you. Why not? Because if some pervy in the trench coat comes bothering, you want to know who ratted you out and kick they ass. Oof. Thanks for the trust. You make me wish I hadn't, and I will make you wish you hadn't. You get me? Where's the factory? Down the alley. You can see it from here. Let's go to the alleyway. I think it's the other way. Unless it is that way. Doesn't always show me if I'm running. Places I can go. Said you could see it from here, lady. Maybe I need to report back to Renee. No? Oh. There we go. Ooh. Guard is sleeping on the job. It should be easy. Just gotta find Florence. Maybe I could sneak past this guy. There's a worker. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Ethan, if you're still here, as you can see, it's sick because there's also some like stealth portions of this game. Gotta sneak around. Almost there. Let's see. Florence. Huh? You don't work here, do you? Who are you? Who are ye? I'm not always good at reading accents. This might sound strange. I'm a private investigator. But that's so. Leave me alone. I spoke to Beverly Pham, Samson too. Rosie's gone. I don't know what to tell you. How long has Rose been missing? 20 days. Look, you got to go. Supervisor will be here any minute. Where do you live? Can I come over to talk later? Great. Tenements across the road. Block 5. You want to go to Rosie's room? Yeah. Yes, I would like it. I have a lot. Damn, fine. We can sneak out now. Before the super is here. Let's go fire exit. Quickly. What? Now? Okay. So, oh, yeah, I'd better start looking around. Hey, let me know if I can help you somehow. Will do. I'll start looking first. Okay. Just put stuff back where you found it. I want to keep my baby girl's room tidy. Will do. Sad empty vase. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Seems so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I could meet a friendly family of cockroaches. Much cozier than the rest of the house. As if Rose never went missing and is going to come home soon. Poor Florence. Welcome, Rose. Enter your password. Rose. Password incorrect.
The universe
Question 2.
exploded
Favorite flower? Molly Rose? Incorrect.
keep
Keep looking.
singing the
Your keyboard is Ruby.
never end.
Correct.
You wonder how it does.
Eatery. She's the real shit. The true queen.
How it feels when finally we're there. The puppeteers are forcing your hand.
White petals. Small yellow center. The artist was a child, I hope.
They do all of them in the corner of your eye.
Big yellow flower with thorns. Looks like a cheap decor piece you get at a supermarket.
I wonder, do they know? I wonder if they'll tell the truth of how we are dying. And you know that this is not an issue. It could be solved. You know that this is not an issue. It could be solved. You know that this is not an issue. It could be solved if we
Which terminal? Do you know the password?
jump.
Nope. I never went to the school. I don't know how to use those things. Well, what if I saw something? Didn't you think it was worth it? Maybe. Really never tried to look into it? Fine. You want to know? I couldn't answer the damn questions. I should have been able to. I can't believe I didn't know her enough to answer them. Kids can be private. Doesn't mean you didn't know her. Maybe. Maybe you're right. She would always change in her mind anyway. Leave it to me. Small heart-shaped leaves splitting down the pot. Looking pretty sad. Relatable. Neglected. Hasn't been looked after in decades. Reminds me of my childhood. Womp womp.
That exploded
Ooh, here we go.
in
The
your
meaning of flowers. A guide to spiritual botany for beginners.
whisper alone, a prayer
up white flowers.
do nothing.
Bellus perennis is a common species of daisy of the family of Asteraceae, often considered the archetypal species of that name. It exhibits a phenomenon of heliotropism where the flowers follow the position of the sun in the sky. The name daisy is considered a corruption of day's eye because the whole head closes at night and opens in the morning. Daisy is also commonly known as Mary's rose. A rose is a flowering plant of genus Rosa in the family Rosaceae. Rose plants range in size from compact miniature rose to climbers that can reach 7 meters in length and height. Rose prickles are typically sickle-shaped hooks, which aids the rose in hanging onto other vegetation when growing over it. Roses are also called the great fire flowers due to the heavily featured in the myth of creation, like a heart shape. Heartleaf philodendron is a species of flowering plants in the family Araceae. Parts of the plant contain calcium oxalate crystals in varying concentrations. The plant is known to have a narcotic effect on rodents. The heartfelt philodendron is known as a sweetheart plant because of the unique heart-shaped leaves. Favorite band? Monkey Boys. Oh. Booba? Baby. Bird. Trip. What is your name? Rose. Rock? No. Me, Howard. What's your name? Rock. Howard. Howard the Bird. Howard the Bird. What? No, Howard isn't a bird. You're a bird. Bird. A pretty bird is. Ignis. What? Ignis goes for the eyes. Please. Pleasure working with you, Ignis. That must have been the pet. Ignis. Welcome back, Rose. There we go. Ooh, okay. School. Secret. Before. Sometimes there is blood inside and outside of my body. I could wash it away, but today no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, or my thighs. I sit there silently, waiting, breathing, letting the air in. She made of liquor, tears, empty envelopes, nothing in between. I am others. Day and Thursday, I'm sick of being bold and the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier. Therefore, I remember the music, but not the lyrics. Mood. Let's see. Would you like to have some soup? Not really. I'd rather try the main course. Doctor says it's good for your imagination, like that time when through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, and the flesh speaks too, saying, I am. Leslie, I love you. I'm taken by this newfound, multifaceted moving force, commanding me in all directions. There was a gaping void inside my body, an expanded space within, left empty, waiting to let in bigger things. Nothing escaped and nothing gravitated around the hole. It's just sat there, without desire, announcing the meaningless noise of existence. And then, out of nowhere, love returned. It encompassed the whole of my being.
What was once me now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of the eyes that were once blind. Now I know. We spoke about our future and how it's impossible, but I found a way. Boss knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know. I'm going to stay with you wherever you decide. So who's Leslie? Clients. Buster Carpenter, interior security thug. Official title is VIP. Complete asshole. Good whiskey. Monkey butt. Always trying to touch the girls. Brags about who he's been bodyguard to. Frederick Muller. Accountant. Creepy accountant. Talks very much. Doesn't bother the girls directly, but stares. No one likes him. Luckily, he's a lightweight. Passes out after a few. Mentioned he manages funds for a few apes. Science minister included, and hinted at knowing about the finances of the bite. Ooh. So hoping he'll slip up and overshare at some point. Okay. Blacklisted. Warren Wolf. Waves money around like it's nothing. Science City family. But hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyway. That's a prick. Got aggressive and started raising his hand at both girls and other customers. Lost them out. Said he's always dealing with him if he ever comes back. Good riddance. Guy Silver. Police chief. Talks crap about interior security. Also complains about the science minister having him by the balls. Runs his mouth, but not about much useful so far. Right. Science minister. Careful, respectful of girls. Drinks only in moderation. Secretive. Enters through the back alley. Only ever requests Leslie. Boss is a direct liaison. No one else allowed to speak to him. Seems to know Boss well. Leslie does not like talking about it. Leslie spilled he mentioned Project Artifact once and then shut down. Investigate. Okay. Traffic minister. Reserved among people. Proud and arrogant with the girls. Has at least 2 lovers beside his wife. Brags about his close working relationship with science minister, but obviously never sees him in the club. Only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey or beer. Very clearly tries to avoid the specifics of his work, but Leslie might be able to get something out. Ian McFerrick, lawyer, has a thing for Gina, married with children. Does monkey butt, but he's sipping on tea. Harmless for a lawyer, so Gina's a good fit. Owned his own firm, deals almost exclusively with apes and high city officials. Visited both the Vert and the Stokes. Eddie Hung, head of biochemistry labs at Science City, family man. Likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder. Seems terrified of science, mister. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Seemed Boss speaking directly to him when she thought she was alone. He looked depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on this. John Stokes, treasurer, insufferably smug. Food and drinks and tried listening but didn't catch much. Okay, dream team. Rose. It me, angry lady with a big butt. Lady, baby Gina, patient with men, maybe too patient. High drug sales. Not sure how that happened. Sensitive. Try not to get her ratty. Not a factory girl. Moved to hiring notes. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young look. Petite. Okay, Leslie Pham. Factory girl. Chooses close to May Lauer. Lives with her mother and a little brother. Roots in the area. Smart girl. Should fit in quickly, but if hired with May, beautiful. She enters the room. Let's swim up. May Louder, factory girl, Leslie's best friend, well reserved. Hiring notes. May need coaching now to handle clients. She's a stunner, alright? Stage 1 final. Okay. Rose had a system. It wasn't all Clarissa. I might feel sick again. Team. Hire attractive, loyal girls who know how to make men talk. Start with the factory cliche. Wider West End area. Offer good pay, no sex work, just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Intel. Boss's access to monkey butt supplies. Helps loosen tongues. Mix 50-50 with hype to make addictive. 75-25 when hooked to make him spill. Never let girls try. Source. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates. Get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked and find out what they've missed. And B. Write guidelines for girls. More sure, invite them to room 2, the painting, and call Seuss. No wait. Did Rose and the others go over to the mall? Contact name Theo. Meet under bridge at the 5th and 12th. She will take us beyond the wall. Password Daisy Bloom. Alright. Did you learn anything at all? Rose learned something she wasn't supposed to. Like what? Something dangerous? There were secret files hidden in her terminal. Like, what now? Why would she hide them? I don't know. I need more time to think. You think she's still alive? I think she's gone into hiding. Hiding? Where? For how long? Is she in danger? I don't know, but I'm going to find out. I'm not gonna ask all of your personal business, but if you mean it, thank you. I ain't got no one else looking out for me. I'll do my best, Florin. There. Okay. Let's leave. Welcome home. Are you all right? I'm all okay. Are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, I think. I'm excited to hear what you found today. Okay, let's get on with it. Sure. What did you find out? What's the connection between the girls? They all worked at the fight. That's a great find. How do you know? Why is that important? Rose used them for Clarissa. So, what? Do we know something about Rose that sheds light on it all? She's Clarissa's right-hand woman for the VIP area. Upstairs at the bite? Sure. But what did that position mean to Rose? She gathered intel. The girls trusted her. The clients trusted the girls. What kind of information was Rose able to collect? Plenty. On the ones that mattered. Fancy folk with VIP floor privileges, you mean? Exactly. And lower class, no names that Clarissa knew no one would. Like your erstwhile friend Jeremy Green. Right. And they blackmailed police chief and Science City workers. It's an ingenious setup, to be fair. Don't leave me in suspense.
Did you find any of the intel? Yep. Especially on the senior scientist named Eddie Hung. Okay? So what's Eddie's deal? Both he and the minister's files mention Project Artifact. I think that's our next lead. What do you think it is? No idea. Eddie's a biochemist. That's all we know. Wait, is that the same guy at the Science City report you found in the minister's files? Must be. Genes, proteins, biochemistry. Checks out. We have to look into what the Project Artifact entails. Clearly, Clarissa isn't interested at all. Deal. Did you learn what happened to the girls? I think they escaped beyond the wall. How? Why? Someone named Dio smuggled them out. And I'd sure like to ask this Dio some questions. Same, but I got no leads on them at all. This is a lot to process. I need a new plan. We could do plans. This is a lot to process. I need a new plan. We can do plans. We've always got a plan. Damn. There's still so much we don't know. Did great though. Especially to not get killed. I'm proud of that part. So you should be. But let's talk next steps. Finding Eddie Hung and learning about Project Artifact. Don't we already have enough evidence? We have knowledge. That's very different than convincing proof. Here, the police report about missing people. Doesn't say a word about Clarissa. It's way too vague to warrant a public outcry. We can connect Clarissa's murder basement to the apes. And how are you supposed to prove that to the public or the people? We get enough people to report the bite. The people will have to investigate. It just sounded like a hoax. Anyway, we know the police are turning a blind eye to the bite right now. The science minister and his cronies are eating people. Right. Imagine convincing the press or public of that. The maid, Bajwa, she must be a weak link. His cronies. We threaten them, make the science minister their fall guy. I don't think they'd feel threatened. I think they'd eat you. But we got nothing. If we give up now, it's all been for nothing. We still have a lead. Fine. Follow that lead. Good. I agree. What do you want to talk about? I'm done talking. Let's plan. You pay Eddie a visit in the Science City and find the answers. Then we'll get the word out. The rest is up to the general public. How do I even get into Science City? Just employ your usual charm. And if that doesn't work, honestly, do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa. Make it sound so simple. Fundamentally, it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. Or we destroy Clarissa now. You want to become a failed assassin, do it after the Science City. Let's see, once I'm back. Deal. But first, we eat. I'll go grab something at the bodega. Put your feet up until I'm back. We've earned it for once. Sure, be safe. Yep, it's coming up. I'm finishing the chapter. Busy now. I'll call you back in tomorrow. Bye. Put your feet up. I'll be back soon. I'm worried she might not be coming back. It's not ready. Well, aren't you gonna offer me some tea?
What kind of tea?
Surprise me.
What about poison tea?
Let's do ape of the year. Seems calm. Better keep it that way.
How nice would it feel to hit her in the face? Or when I say composed, I know how to. Yes, worst thing that happened, I died today. It's fine. Hope Renee's okay.
Oh, interesting mug. I wonder where you got it.
It's in the Ape of the Year competition, obviously, which I won.
Now, Howard Latour, this is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear?
Yes.
Question 1. You know why I'm here?
Kill me?
I'm not a murderer. I don't kill people who could be useful to me.
Let's talk. We're both professionals here.
You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you?
Fine people of this city.
How very noble of you. What is her name?
You're not making any sense.
If you're not cooperating, then you're not useful to me. Now, be very careful what you say next.
Ellen Amerson.
Good. If it's not, Suze will make you regret lying.
The truth as far as I know.
Yes. Let's find out what you know and what you found out.
Can you be a bit more specific?
You snooped around in my bar. You coerced my shopkeeper, and you spread rumors about me all over West End.
Nailed it.
Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation.
I'm sure that's it.
You're absolutely sure about
Pretty sure, yep.
it. Stop insulting me. Did anything catch your eye at that science minister's apartment?
He's researching something big.
In the lab, as expected. Do you know what and why?
Something to control the city by himself.
Pedestrian thinking. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth.
I know what working for you is like. It's not appealing.
I know when people need a leash, but I have partners who are given free rein to.
The truth about you will come out one day.
What do I get in return? You get to do what you're best at, and for a good cause, and it'll keep you safe. Give it time to think.
I don't need you to keep me safe.
I still hope you'll see sense. Give it time to think.
Anything else I can help you with?
My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why?
I don't know. I feel the need to do something. Someone has to stop you. I need to know why that people.
I feel the need to do something. Think about my offer. The next time I ask will be the last. See you around, Mr. Latour. See your mom. Send your mom my regards.
Bye, Clarissa.
I see you found your manners. Good. Zeus, say goodbye to Mr. Latour.
Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck.
Renee's not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. That goose noodles.
Hello, Anatoly and his quick wheelie is here.
Hey, it's Howard.
Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa?
I'm fine.
Good for you. What you doing? Celebrating our successful partnership? Our beautiful friendship? Hello?
Can you pick me up tomorrow?
Oh yeah, what's the plan? Where are we heading? Where are we dropping, boys?
Science City.
Whoa, same place at 9 then?
Yeah. And one more thing.
Yeah, buddy. Get you some headache pills?
Can you get me something for personal safety?
I hear you. I'll see what I can do. You want to tell me what's up?
Sorry, friend, but I can't. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sure thing, buddy-o. I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay?
Thank you. Bye. Did you bring it?
Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it?
I do.
Goody. Sometimes folks forget it in this cab. Think with serial numbers.
Crazy. Got me off a city. Yeah, then wait for Grenville.
Granville, Paradise is on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs. Oh, and heavy.
Alright. Time to blend in and keep a low profile. I need to find Eddie wherever it takes. Or we'll start in a minute. Okay. Welcome once again to Science City. We imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention. Do not attempt to leave the group and enjoy. Follow me. Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd, commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science commissioner. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. The split crook is a symbol for which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly, and, of course, the scales of fate, with which he weighed each of his proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. Yep. Before we move on, any questions? Was there something you didn't understand? No more questions. Moving on now. Follow me. Next up, this bust was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committees for Science City and its principal planner. Jeffers was lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and processes. What's sacred geometry? It's the concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world. When used in architecture or design, it's said to evoke feelings of calm and wholeness. When is the scheduled toilet break? Sir, please, I will announce it at the allotted stop at the tour. I do trust you can... Oh, until then? Got it. Let's move on. Oh, I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will we be as powerful as the shepherd? We should never have that kind of power. Of course I agree, but in many ways we already are, given that we all carry the shepherd within our hearts. Each technological advance is a shared glory. Right, makes perfect sense. There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but don't forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of the building. It makes more sense to exit through the gift shop. Look, I don't plan the tour route, okay? I just do the script. You want to take over? Should we go? Everybody's ready to continue? Let's go. Here you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities for the families that live here, such as the rooftops, gardens, and sport facilities. Are the families allowed to leave? What? Of course. Although the facilities are such that they rarely need to, we spare no expense when it comes to their response. We spare no expense when it comes to those responsible for the scientific advancements in our city. Nice. I wanted to ask, how many people work and live here? However many are born with the right kind of, I guess. Current residential population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our families grows too. Here's to growing. Moving on, this lab has been specially set up to give you an idea of what is going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. But of course, it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye, after all. How disturbing. I think I misspoke. It's just that experiments can often look intimidating when they're actually perfectly safe and controlled. So what's... Okay, let's move on then. What's next? Lola! Sorry, I think I missed it. Let's look closer at life within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters look like? I've always wondered. Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances being tested before being made available to the general public. Normal people can't live here, ever? No, sir. As I said before, the accommodations here are reserved for Science City workers and their families. Thanks! Yeah, it's an interesting game. I just found it through like a friend's wish list, but it's kind of reminded me of like those old point and click adventures almost. It's all detective and noir. I see where the lab look like. We've displayed an example laboratory set up for precisely that reason. On we go. We'll now stop for a short refreshment break. The restrooms are around the corner. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes sharp. Finally, it was getting close. Ahem. Just catch up with us down the hall, sir. Or don't. Hide in the toilet until they leave. Just like in good old school days. They're gone. Let's see if the elevator works. Biochemistry labs are on floor 5. I'm coming, Eddie. Let's go get Eddie. Where are you, Eddie? I don't know. What's this? Might have a read later. I think I need to go to the biochemistry. Botanical research. People are terrible at plants. Okay. Microbiology. Biology, but small.
Testing lab. No way of knowing whether Eddie works in any of these. So true. Buster, nowhere is safe from this propaganda. Go to the garden. Ooh. Eddie. I'm on my break. Dr. Hung, I'd like to get some advice. I am, but I don't have time to babysit. Sorry to bother you, Eddie. Dr. Hung. Kids these days. You too, Eddie. Locked off. Infiltrate Eddie's lab. Start, I won't be able to stop. I have work to do. A fine day for it, sir. Are you the gardener here? I'm proud of it. 3 years next week. Our green spaces have really come a long way in that time. If I may say so myself. You may say so yourself. Well, I started assistant. Plants are weird. They are weird and wonderful. We can talk to each other via chemical signatures. If you say so, plant boy. I didn't mean to offend. Aw, now I'm the asshole. I should get back to the weeding. Hey, do you know Eddie Hung? Here we go. I really don't go in for gossip. I just focus on the green people. This isn't gossip, it's important. Sorry, sir. Even if I knew who the guy was, I really tried to mind my own business. That's okay. Sorry, I can't help. I'm just back to pruning. Howdy. You lost too? Me? How are you lost? I got separated from the 4 group somehow. I'm not in any trouble, am I? Huge trouble. The most trouble. Ah, drat. I'm always causing trouble when I don't mean to. Bad Matthew. I can smooth things over for a price. You'd do that? But I only have a couple of loons for bus money and my camera. Man, I'm kidding. Don't be so gullible. I know. Pops is always telling me your head would set sail if it wasn't tethered to your neck. Ha. Oh, would you like to take a photo, please? What? Right now? Yeah. Make sure to get the cool view in the shot. I better not. Germs. Fair enough. I had to take one of myself. If only there was a cool name for something like that. Cell photos. That's so rad. I totally am using that from now on. It's yours. Fishies. Bethany. Are you lost? It doesn't look like you should be up here. I'm new here. Still waiting for the badge getting printed. Huh. Been a while since we admitted someone like you. What the heck does that mean? Look, you won't last a day in here if you get upset that easily. You're up here. You know what biochemistry is? What? You're a biochemist? I'll be mainly supporting Eddie Hung. You know him? Oh, that's interesting. I know he's been stressed lately. I'm glad he's getting some support. What's Eddie Hung like? Respectful, smart. I heard he caught the eye of some powerful people recently. I just hope he knows how to handle it. I will do my best to help him. Sure. What's life like here? We've all got amenities. It's safe. People here have an education, supposedly. What are you implying? Nothing you don't already know about yourself. What kind of work goes on here? Intense science. What do you work on? Infectious diseases. Things are good. I'm kind of invisible. No news is good news. Yes, you understand. Anything I should watch out for? Ha! I'll let you figure that out yourself. That's part of the fun. Great. Can't wait. That's the spirit. I better go. Don't want to be late for my first day. Be seeing you, I guess. Right. Where did he go? Do.
Eddie. Lab 1. He looks like a Lab 1 kind of guy. He's alone. A chance. Sit down. One sound and you're dead. Is this necessary? Is this necessary? What do you want? Shut the fuck up. Answer my questions. Understand? Yes. What are these plants? It's basic sea algae. I'm testing its photosynthesis properties. What am I looking at here? A new virus, perhaps? It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleus and chloroplast. What are these machines for? Well, one is my radio, the other is a signal generator. Now, let's see if I can get the truth out of you. Nope. Who are you? I'm the person asking questions here. Ask away. Just don't get angry if the answers don't fit convenient together. What's Project Artifact? Where did you invent such a fanciful name? I saw it in a science minister's documents. Ludicrous. Where could you have seen those? Anyway, even if such a project exists, I'm sure I'm not privy to it. Do you want to get hurt? No, I do not. I also really honestly don't know what you're talking about. What's your connection to Clarissa Bloodworth? Connection? I've never met her. Not even at the bite? I've never been there. Maybe Gina took you for someone else. Who? Girl from the bite. The one you liked. Don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. I'm sorry if it doesn't fit nicely into your conspiracy theory. What's your relationship with the science minister? I'm just a research scientist. Why would I have a relationship with him? Because he asked you to keep a secret. If he did, and I told you he didn't, would you believe me anyways? Try me. We don't have a secret relationship. I wouldn't want one. I'm not in it for the politics. You don't like politicians? No. Envy them, sure. But this is the way it has to be. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be if you don't want it to be. Look, I'm very important work here. Work that will help us fight diseases, understand our bodies. I'm just doing my job. I'll be the judge of that. I'm being honest with you. Tell me about yourself, Eddie. I'm a biochemist. Worked here virtually my whole life, and I am a devoted family man. It'd be a shame if anything happened to me. Yes, an unthinkable shame. That's why I wouldn't risk it in any way. You can cover up your tracks, but all it takes is one slip up. I only do what I'm told. Makes you a slave. Usually, maybe, a useful, safe, and happy slave. Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth. What? Don't be ludicrous. I've told you everything I know. Please, be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one. I will hurt you, Eddie. Don't. Just walk away from all this. You can still stop me by talking. Meanwhile, let me look for something sharp. Please, you don't have to do this. This looks like acid. Wonder what happened if I spill it on your face. Wait, okay. I'll show you the artifact. Good. This would have been messy. There's a secret entrance behind this shelf to the left. I'll give you a tour. Use your words, Eddie. What's in there? It's a technology I'm researching. Impossible to describe. Please, let me show you. Okay, let's go. Ah, yes, my lizard. Cute. Perhaps, but I'm not exactly keeping them as pets. I think lizards are awesome. I hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they're valuable research specimens. Let's get to the point here, Eddie. Fascinating, is it not? You tell me. We really don't know much about it yet. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find. Whose skull is this? Either some kind of ancestor or an extinct kind. Never had seen anything like it before. Damn, human. Show me an artifact. Oh. This is Darrow 5. Eddie, what the ever-living fuck am I looking at here? This is what the minister has been working on. This feels wrong. What the fuck? This is science. Right. Wrong? All that matters is new understanding. Start explaining. We're experimenting with recombinant DNA, splicing species. Darrow 5 is a combination of lizard and a canine. Why? It's an artifact. I control it. I teach it. Sierra, what's up? Thank you. I'm talking about the artifact. It's there, in the hazmat tent. Let's go. Not much, Sierra. Just playing some video games. Trying to unlock the secret. You've come in on the third act, so all the revelations are happening now. The artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment. Can I just go in? Yes. You can only look. You're only going to look, and it's well shielded from contaminants. I mean, is it safe for me? Oh, yes, of course. There's no way I would jeopardize the artifact. It's too valuable. Can you describe what it is exactly? It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms, but we haven't figured out its patterns or intent yet. Who found it? I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about where exactly it was. Aliens. I knew it. No, not aliens. The processes it uses are advanced, but they're still within the confines of our understanding of biology. Who could have made it? I have my own private theories, but it's pointless to speculate. Okay. It's now or never, I guess. It's not easy to look at. Just so you know. I'll cook. Just be careful. Don't touch anything. There's still so much that we don't know about how it reacts to stimuli. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no! That's no good. I'm gonna turn into Venom now. Music's getting creepy. I'm getting scared.
Parade's going on. Somehow I'm walking much faster than the parade. Well, what is that? Like a Mountain Doom looking thing? That's cool. Boxy burger, that sounds good. I could go for a burger right now. Oh, sure. Weird boat looking like parade or a plane. Normal parade floats. I'm sure it's all fine. Wait, is that me? Oh, my Fox one. Oh, this is getting weird. What the heck? Totally normal parade, Sierra. There's the guy who died in the beginning. Oh, I'm walking on water now? I'm Jesus. It's pretty looking water for a 16-bit thing. Oh, there's Clarissa. Totally normal parade. Ooh. I don't know why we're loading. Okay. Drugstore. I think clearly we've had too much of that. What is that? No, frankly, this is like run-of-the-mill parades. Why is this like ray-traced water in like this otherwise 16-bit? Oh. Oh no. Call mom. Oh no. Oh? Is that an alien? Am I turning into an alien? Is this just a trip from that Taco Bell I had last night? Oh, it's my friend. Oh, I hope he's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, what the heck? Bro, what is happening to this game? What? Oh, no! Howard! Dang, Sierra, you got here, like, right at the dramatic spot. That's crazy. Act 4? I thought there's usually only 3 acts. Artifact. We changed, but we never... I'm in my apartment. I'm home with mom. It said call mom. So I'm gonna go to see mom. She is young, and the air smells of potato soup. Her hands are warm. I reach... Oh, wait. I just realized I'm an alien. I probably shouldn't go... Well, it's too late now. Sorry, Mom. This probably isn't going to end well. I reach for her hand. You grasp thick, smoky air. An apparition made out of tiny grass. Sierra, to be fair, I also don't know what's going on. This kind of took a weird twist. So you're kind of with me on this one. You feel her childhood slipping from your memory. I want to be moved. Nothing moves you anymore. Well, dang. All the people you thought you were all the people you thought you were all long dead. All the people you thought you... Am I stupid? All the people you thought you were are all long dead. Every day you die anew. We felt all there is to feel. I imagine her moving me. Her face is covering in a thin red veil. Her black gaping mouth is laughing at you. How silly. How small. How insignificant. What is my purpose? To change and to change nothing. That's... You can't do both. I don't want to change. There's always a last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again.
That's dark and deep. I exist again. Let's go. Let's run it back. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not what you want. The sole purpose of my existence is so you can gaze upon yourself through me. I am here for you. I will always be here for you. Gaze upon myself. That's pretty vain. Your face looks different. Your body is transforming. You are being stuck in perpetual becoming. You don't recognize yourself, but that's all right. Try to recognize myself. Not much is left of the person you once were. Some parts are still there, lingering, echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce, I am, I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. Ha! Scream. The air is pierced by silence. Dang it. Single short breath. Oops, I'm sorry. I am, I am, I am. You are, you are, you are. Refocus gaze. Take another look. Yeah, no, it's pretty interesting. I'm about 4.5 hours into this. I think we probably, based on the how long to beat, probably have about an hour and a half into it. But yeah, no, especially if you add it to your wish list on Steam. I think you have Steam. If you have Steam, I got this on sale for like $3 for this spring sale. So it'll probably go again for summer sale. Look at my face. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundaries of what it meant. Look deep into my eyes. Your dilated pupils reflected dim light coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstoppable, liquid spheres of muddy color. I know who I am. I am, I am, I am. This will not last. Touch my face. Your fingers stick to the surface of your cheek, tissue stretching as you rip out from the small patch of flesh. It immediately grows back. Take another look. Sam I am. Yes. This is all an allegory for green eggs and ham. If I can just get to the diner and find it. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungering. Man, this really took a weird turn. Smell the air around me. Every person has a distinct smell. Yours is different now. There is something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. I think it's the alien, if I were to guess. Hey, no problems. Glad I can entertain. Are you off today? Or are you just away? Refocus the gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Goodbye, old friend. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. You work the, 9 to 5. That's nice. It's like Dolly Parton. Goodbye, old friend. I will see you again when the skies reach the horizon. Oh. Larry? Are you an alien too? I forgot what voice I gave him. I think it was like, Howie, you're finally awake. You've had me worried. You've been out for 2 days. Anatoly. Take it easy. What in the shepherd's name was that, man? What the fuck is that thing on your back? They're after me, Larry. They're coming. Alright, calm down. We're under the bridge now, among friends. No one knows we're here. What's happening to me? You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back? What does it look like to you? I don't know. Like a fucking tumor? Growing from your spine? What the fuck? How bad is it? How does it feel? It's pulsating. Yeah, me. I wouldn't know it was there if I hadn't seen it. What the fuck, dude? How does this happen? I don't want to talk about it. Sure. How can I help then? How did we get here? Through the sewers. I found you in the alley, near a dead body. There's no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it. Did I kill Anatoly? His name wasn't Howard. It was Anatoly. That's right. I forgot my friend's name. That was the guy we killed. Oops. Let's talk about this later, okay? You're going to be all right. Better not to worry.
He's dead because of me.
Howard, I've known you for 10 years. You're not a murderer.
He was my friend.
I know, but I'm also your friend. Oh, that's probably not good. It's going to be all right. We will figure it out together.
I don't know what to do.
It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry?
I fucked everything up.
Calm down, Howie. We're together, and we're safe.
I've got to get out of there. Here. Gotta warn her.
Who? About what?
This thing. It's not safe.
You're babbling. Take it easy. How about a nap?
I've got to tell Renee everything. Larry, please.
You're not going anywhere in the state you're in. Who's Renee?
She'd know what to do.
Okay, well, let's take it one step at a time.
I'm scared, Larry.
Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. We'd better get a fire started. Can you walk?
Sure.
I'll wrestle up some starter fuel. Can you get some firewood? Ask people at the camp where to find it.
Probably. It's all I'm good for now.
Stop moping. While you're at it, look around and get to know folks. This is going to be your new home for a while.
Get to know what, folks? Get to know folks, but what if I hurt someone?
You won't. I'm all right. See? I gotta run some errands away from the camp. We'll make a plan together. Later, I promise.
You're leaving me?
Listen, I'm just as scared as you are. I'll take care of you. But we need to do a thing first. Now go find some wood. Make sure it's dry.
Okay.
Interesting. B. Hey, new guy.
Excuse me, but are you okay?
I don't know.
Okay then.
I'm just doing my scales. Can't talk. Toot you later. Toot toot. Fire pit. It's well used. Smells kind of good, actually. Where's fire? Sorry, concentrating. What are you playing? Beggar's Blind. I'll teach it to you another time. Oh, I'm Ryan. Howard. Let's go. We still remember my name. Hello there, old chap. My, you don't look so good. I'm Howard. Glad you're up. I'm North. Welcome to the camp.
What are you up to?
Beating Ryan, like usual. I won't distract you then. Appreciate it. Be seeing you, old chap. Go find wood. It's not that way. Who's this?
Hey, I'm Howard.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Howard.
I'm Casey. Sorry about the look.
It's okay.
Did Larry tell you about me already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm just very tired.
Of course. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, it's productive. Whoa, look at that. Weird bust in the background. Alright. Oh, you're the sick guy. Welcome. Name's Dio.
You're the gardener?
Gardening is good for the mind, body, and soul, but it's not my job. We all pitch in.
Sorry, I feel like an intruder.
We'll look out for one another. Earn that respect, and you'll be alright.
I'm gonna try my best.
We ask nothing less, and we'll help.
Do you know where I can find some firewood?
Keep on heading left. It's not exactly a forest, but you'll find it.
It's nice meeting you.
Bye.
Bye.
This branch looks promising. guess that tree's dead enough, he said, to make sure it's dry. Oh, was that enough to just make me poop out?
Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, let's get back.
Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it.
I'm pretty chill about it, actually.
It's not like you have a choice.
Of course I have a choice.
Are you sure?
Yes?
Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can't tell if you're lying.
You don't know me. Nobody does.
I can never truly know anyone. Most of all yourself. Time to wake up.
Yeah! I'll see you around. Bye, Sierra. Yeah, I think I'm popping in to help out something, so you should see me. I exist again. I'm just gonna keep running around being an alien, raccoon, in a dystopian noir world. Like you do. Where's the branch? Oh man. Maybe it's in my inventory. Okay. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. You got wood? Strange neighbors you got here. I'm glad you talked to them. How were they? Fine. They weren't exactly talkative. You're new. Give them a chance. We're a tight-knit group. Everyone here has been hurt before. Totally sure they can be trusted. They live in their own little world here. There's nothing to worry about.
If I sniff anything weird, I'm gone.
To where?
Maybe I can join the freak show.
Ha! Not sure that's a healthy career choice. Renee would tell me to stop hiding and take action. Renee is the most important thing to you, isn't she? She's my partner. She could be in danger. Doesn't seem like she's trying very hard to find you, though. You have to be careful. She'll do anything she can. Maybe. But you don't need her, Howie. I can't do this without her. So, go find her. See if I care. As soon as I get my strength back, I will. Stay here, with us. You could do some real good here. I think I'd like that. I'm just all mixed up. Look, just let's just get through tonight. Tomorrow, we can figure out a plan for whatever you want to do. Look, fine. Okay, fine.
Alright, then.
You again. You again.
I am what I am. You are what you are. I am my past. And what is it made of? Warmth and connection.
Really? All of it?
Not all of it, but most of it.
Soon it won't matter.
Change. Controller disconnected. Oh no. Soon it won't matter. Change sweeps you away when you least expect it. Then you've changed. But change nothing. Exist again. Okay. Well. Let me go grab my other controller. All right. Let's finish this. Getting close to the end. Hey, he's trying to sneak out on me. You just look so cozy. Yeah, I'm a regular snugglebug. You can sleep in tomorrow. Sure, let's talk. What happened to you and what's our plan? You want to know everything? Yeah, share the weight, dude. Bloodworth is killing people, and apes eat them. What? Is that a metaphor? I followed the trail to Science City. And they just let you in? I have my ways. But I touched something in there. There you go, the new look. Look, I know I always got your back. You know I always got your back. But I'm out of my depth here. How can I help? Can you get me some meds to treat my condition? I don't know, man. I have a few sources. But do you even know what's wrong with you? No. But antibiotics could help. I can try and rustle something up. Maybe ask Roger? He's a doctor. I'm ready to make a decision. What'll it be? I can only do one thing today, but we could try again tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, do I want to risk it and get the medicine? Let's be real, it's not going to help. Or do I want to risk dying but get the message out? I think I'm going to risk dying but get the message out. Ask around. Find anyone willing to make an announcement. I know a rat once who ran a pirate radio station. I'll start with him. Please don't be long. Be as fast as I can. We were due to have a group dinner tonight, by the way. Help them prepare while I'm gone. Make yourself useful. I'm sure I was invited. Of course, you're one of us now. You should help out whenever I'm gone. All right. See you later, Larry. Hello, young fellow. I'm Roger Batty. Pleasure to meet you. Hi, I'm Howard. Forgive me for being blunt, but I'm a doctor. What's the nature of your affliction? Never seen anything like it. Can I see? Don't touch me. Oh, I didn't mean to alarm you. Just let me know if you'd like me to take a closer look. You don't sound too good yourself. Yes, I'm rather afraid I've come down with a respiratory condition. Is it serious?
No. Nothing a few botanicals and some rest won't fix.
Can I help?
That'd be very kind of you. I've got my hands full with everyone else's request.
I'm yours to command.
I think a cup of tea would be good, but I need some herbs. You can find them in the forestry areas nearby and on the farm. Joshua was just about to go. You can keep him company.
Joshua, shall we go on an adventure?
Dude, I'm not fucking 12. I don't mind doing it by myself. Come on, Joshua. It'll do you both good.
What exactly do we need?
Calendula, thyme, and sage.
Okay, we're going then.
Guess we just gotta follow him. There's time. Calendula.
So, what is that thing on your back? Alien. Are you gonna die? Not until I've done my job. I want a job. Got something on mind?
I don't know. Just want to be useful. Take it seriously.
You mean here? Or in the city?
Dunno. City is scary, but it's so small here.
Just take your time and listen to your heart. Okay. You seem like a good person.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm just gonna chill here. Don't tell Dad I'm smoking.
I could do with a smoke, I guess.
Sure. There you go.
You happy here?
It's a bit lonely. But it's the best place for me.
Why are you guys here in the first place?
There's trouble in the city for us.
Here's pretty good, though, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes I wander into the city. It just seems so crowded. Everyone looks angry.
Where did you grow up?
I was too young to remember. Dad doesn't like to talk about it.
Your dad doesn't know you smoke?
I don't think so. He wouldn't like it.
He's a doctor. Maybe he knows best.
Do you smoke?
Yeah, but my dad wasn't a doctor.
Just don't be a little snitch.
Later.
Hey, Howard. How are you?
I woke up this morning.
Oh, I love it. It's true. And kind of beautiful.
What do you make of this place?
Good people. Secluded spot. I don't spend loads of time here. But yeah, it works.
And the rest of your time?
None of your business. I just like to stay on my toes.
Everyone here is safe and cool then.
No. They all have their quirks, but they're harmless. Ryan can be a bit bigoted, but he's working on it.
You think he'll succeed?
Well, he knows I'll kick his ass if he doesn't.
Need any help gardening?
Of course. Let's get dirty.
Alright, where to start?
Hello again.
I want to know what happened to Rose.
How do you know about Rose? Don't fucking lie to me. I will know. I will fuck you up.
I was searching for her and the other missing girls.
Why? For whom? Speak straight, boy.
For my partner, Renee. She's an investigative journalist.
What are you investigating?
Larissa Bloodworth. What she did to the girls.
Well, you're a shitty investigator then.
What?
I'm a scavenger. I get people over the wall. Rose is safe.
Alyssa's the one spotting the whole operation, sponsoring the whole operation. Do the other folks know what you do? No. It's not often. Sometimes a girl will wait here until stuff is ready. People don't. People know not to ask. That's trusting of you. Not really. I don't leave shit to change. Rose is safe? What does that mean? She's alive. That's all I can tell you. Was it there over the wall? That's not something I can tell anyone. Sorry. Maybe you will find out yourself. I'm glad Rose is okay. Yeah. Every person out of this shithole is a huge achievement. Can you take me outside the wall? No. Don't ask why. In fact, stop asking me so many questions. I'm just curious. I don't have time for that. Larissa is funding you? We have a deal with her, yeah. She helps get the people out. But she's a fucking murderer. I heard about that. I don't give two shits about where the money comes from. As long as I can go outside and help people. I'm not sure what to say. Don't say anything. I'm not going to discuss my moral compass with you. Get fucked if you don't like it. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Felt good to talk about it, actually. Looking for some sage. Going any? Sure. It's basically a perennial here. What do you got in mind? Huffy Roger with his cop. Keeping you busy. Ah, his tea. Sure. Exactly. Thank you. Here. I'll cut you a few stems. Appreciate it. No problem, bro. I'll get going. Later, Steve. Now we got all the stuff. Joshua didn't come back. Still hanging out in the woods. Well, doing what? That's his business. And I'm his only fan. So isn't it fair that I ask? Sure. And it's fair enough I don't tell you. I suppose he'll find a way to do whatever he wants to do, whether I know about it or not. Of course he will. And it'll be totally fine. Ha! I'd like to think so too. But what could you possibly be basing that assumption on? Detective's instinct. I'm not sure that's what it's usually used to detect. Listen, compared to my dad, you're clearly a saint. I'm sorry if you had a tough upbringing, and thank you. Yeah, tea time. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Later, Doc. Geezer regards him somewhat warily. Regard the geezer patiently. The geezer ruffles its tail feathers and looks more obliquely at you. I am friend. The geezer huffs gently in acknowledgement and settles calmly into the haunches. That makes what makes can only be described as a raspy, purring sound. Just chilling with the geezer, finding what more topics. The geezer looks into your eyes and honks loudly. She likes spending time with you too. Sit with the geezer and notice the world together. Hey, how is it? Beautiful day we're having. I hadn't noticed. This your first time hanging with streeties? More or less. I know it might take a little getting used to. Might just give it a little chance. There's a crab in your tuna. You mean Andrew? How long has he lived there? A couple of years. He just moved in one day. Doesn't seem to mind the noise, so I thought, why not? Doesn't he affect the sound? He adds a certain timbre to it. Yeah, it's my signature sound now. What does he eat?
Oh, just about anything. His favorite is carrot. Why is there a crab here today? She just said. Because he wanted to get a bigger house, I guess. Who knows with these crab folks? Anyway, wanna play something together? Is that an invitation? I'm always up for a friendly jam. You have something I can play? Yay! I'll get the harmonica for you. Just follow my lead. Sec. You must be Howard. You must be the Howard my little ones keep bothering me about. I'm sorry about whatever happened to you.
Happening.
I'm Carla. These little terrors are Hugo and Esme. They always get excited whenever there's someone new in the camp.
You handling the kids on your own?
Whatever makes you say that?
I'm sorry. I have a habit, assuming the worst.
Happens, you're right. But it wasn't my fault.
Hey, don't make excuses for him.
I'm not. He passed away.
I'm sorry.
It could be worse. The Bubbas have a big family to bounce around. People help out. I feel lucky, considering.
Tell me about the Bubbas.
Esme is destined to be a singer. She never stops. She's actually not that bad. Hugo, he lives in Esme's shadows. I'm Hugo.
I'll be on my way.
Bye. Tell me if these two bother you too much.
They couldn't possibly.
Guess we'll take a nap. Right? Good nap. Oh.
Hey, Howard. Ready for dinner? Where's Larry?
I'm not sure. He might turn up later.
You don't sound too confident.
I'm afraid it's not unheard of. He has a history of substance abuse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm rather afraid it's a present issue.
No way.
He went to the city to help me. Perhaps he did, but he's liable to be forgetful when he's procuring his fantasies.
I need to go.
It's dark. It's not that dark. You're weak and probably still have a fever. Please, stay here with us.
The fucker lied straight to my face.
He hides it well. He's a good guy. Everyone trusts him. I don't think it's our place to ruin that.
He and I are gonna have a big talk.
You're welcome to try. I'm sorry you didn't know. Try and enjoy dinner.
I'm not sure.
Oh, wait. Oh, whoops.
Where's he getting the loons for the habit?
I'm not sure. As far as I know, he's never asked anything of us for it. Nothing has been stolen. Look at the door. I hope so. Our little family would be so sad to lose him. But he's playing with fire.
I've lost my appetite.
Larry! You freaking played us, Larry.
Falling asleep, falling alone, driving me sane, driving me home.
Bradley rat us out.
Show us yourself. What have you done?
What have you aspired to become? I'm a person. And what other?
That is just a small fraction of external identity.
What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what makes you you? Everything shifts and changes. That is not that's impossible. I don't even know what I am. How could I make it? To reach out, command them to. Love yourself through love of others. Know yourself through small rituals of truth. We're all one, breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming, pulsating. Am I? We are. We. 5. We woke up and. Where am I? It's this fucking container. Locked door. Can't see anything else. Oh. You're awake.
What are you gonna do to me?
We're gonna run some tests on you. I'm afraid the artifact you're carrying is more valuable than you are.
I'm valuable. I know things that you don't.
Yes. I'm sure you stuck your nose into plenty of unwanted places. I'm afraid it's too late for tea and gossip.
Did you plan the whole thing?
Not at all, darling. I would have preferred both you and the artifact in separate pieces each. But plans change. I adapt. What makes me strong?
So what is this thing you want so badly?
It's a symbiotic organism that splices its own genetic code with a host and rapidly expresses the new code. And now, in my hands, it's safe.
Your hands aren't safe. They're dripping in blood of innocence.
No one I've dealt with has been truly innocent. But yes, I have had to take some extreme measures. In my family, it's expected.
You could have broken the cycle.
Darling, things don't change by breaking them. You have to steer them in other directions.
Like how you steered those young girls over the wall.
I took care of them. I helped them start a new life.
What's your plan for the artifact?
I'll find a use for it. It's none of your concern.
You want it to blackmail the apes with.
You still don't get it, do you? Doesn't matter. I propose we'll make this as painless as possible.
It isn't going to work out how you
I
think.
had better get going, Howard. I'm genuinely sorry this worked out this way.
Clarissa,
wait! I think I hear someone just outside. It doesn't smell like Clarissa. Nothing personal, but I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Are you a good doctor?
Put simply, no. I'm a scientist.
What kind of scientist?
I'm a virologist, mainly, focusing on molecular biology research and viral therapy at the moment.
You work for Clarissa?
In a sense. Yes, she's the one that pays me. She gave me the job, but I have plenty of freedoms to choose my own research.
Why am I here?
So we can run some tests on you. That's all I know.
For Clarissa, you do anything. You do everything for her benefit.
I know she doesn't always play by the rules, but I'm here of my own free will, and I'm sorry that you aren't.
So let me out.
I sincerely hope you survive the test. But what happens then isn't up to me.
It could be. Do the right thing.
I'd best get back to my preparations.
Wait. Now what?
Empty shelf. Or small table. Not exactly useful.
What's that smell? Shit. I think it's coming from the vents. Must have dropped this. It's mine now.
Oops. I looked down.
Oh, you're awake already? Seems like the anesthetic is not as effective on you. I'll use more next time.
When
What do you think?
more painkillers.
I can't. We need to start another test. I'm really sorry.
This will change you too. Transformation then became undone, and everything reverts back to discomfort and uncertainty, the true state of all things.
We've done. What have done to us, things that happen around.
We bursted into this new identity, and we have to bear the brunt of losing it.
Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together, that gave us a definition. We are alone. All we have is ourselves. We are together. We are all becoming. Oh.
There is no longer movement, just stillness of passing through time, waiting for the end, the borders to shift, for the start of a new purpose. There will be none.
We wait patiently. We demand a purpose.
We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through the centuries of slimy gunk, feeling for bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on our anguish.
There are answers somewhere. Depression, big pain. We allow the stillness and feel good. There are answers somewhere.
Nothing stays the same. No one knows anything. We become.
Book. Beyond walls. Next spell. A handwritten note. First page. To Belle. Hope this little book helps light a spark when you're in your deepest dark. Open the page to the middle. Ah, a page fell out. It just came in blue. That's the problem with the mass market paperbacks pocketed. Read the back blurb. What are walls? The ones that surround us physically and emotionally. And how do we break free? Physicist and award-winning writer Chavitz makes a blistering investigation into the true nature of happiness. Not the kind of escapism I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. This bandage is really pinching. One of the bandages speck red blood. Some of it unnaturally dark, almost black. It's tight and it's pinching. Oh, that feels weird. What are they doing to me that I'm unconscious? Well, I'm unconscious. What are they hoping? Not bleeding. It's like I'm fine underneath. Wonder why she bothered putting it on me. Feel the tumors. I don't know if I can bear to touch it with my hands. Sometimes I feel it shifting. The overwhelming feeling of something warm and living. There are hard ridges and softer pulsating plateaus. Too much pulsating response. They disagree.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
What were the test results saying?
I haven't yet the time to do an analysis. I'm sorry, but there will be more.
Don't try and feel better about yourself by being kind to me.
It wouldn't make you feel better to be ignored completely. Just let me know.
I don't know. Just open the window. It's suffocating me.
Okay, I can do that. Howard.
What?
Honk.
Nope, for me? Howard, if this reaches you, I am where I found you on your ass at night, every night. I showed the geezer your photo, told him to check the unusual places. I'm sorry that I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I'm worried about you. I've asked around. You're holding out on me. Hope that we can have tea together soon.
Honk.
Don't have long left. Be dangerous, be safe.
Honk.
Thanks, friend. Fly safe. You too.
Now,
Soup? I hate soup. There's a piece of bread. Thick, bland, and somehow green. Better. I need the energy later.
yes.
Your name is Bell.
Yes. How did you know?
Found an inscription in the book.
I had forgotten it was there. But yes, it's no real secret.
You pressed it, because the book scares you.
Don't be ludicrous. I'm a scientist. My whole life is about exploring the unknown.
I wish we hadn't met like this.
I know it's not much, but maybe you'll find something in the book you can use.
Please, tell me about who you really are.
Suppose I owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't many scientists like me.
Those of your kind?
Exactly. But Clarissa doesn't care about what society has to say about my kind.
So Clarissa lets you do what you love?
Exactly. I get to live out my calling, and maybe, eventually, prove my kind is capable of just as much as the others.
Nice. But you're still working for a criminal.
Is it that simple? The apes are the biggest crooks in the city, and they're in charge. Clarissa does more for the people like me than the apes have ever done.
You know she's basically their crony, right?
What are you talking about?
She kills people for her own gain, for power.
Even if that's true, and it's that simple, I'm sure she has a good reason for it.
Wow, you're in love with her.
Maybe. But I remember what my life was like before her. I felt like I was a slave to society.
All you did was get a prettier master.
Exactly. Easy to say for someone who's never had a master at all.
Leave me alone.
As you wish.
You need to resist this.
Yes, Miss Bloodworth. The artifact is responding to the test. Of course, I'll be very careful.
It was all for nothing.
The act of existing is enough.
There's only there is only change.
What have we been?
One with the past incarnations of self. One with the visions of future never lived. One with the myriad of entities we've chosen, those that were chosen for us. I refuse to die. Come on, I know you're in there.
Howard, how are you feeling?
What do you think?
I can only imagine. In any case, please be ready for the next round of tests. We'll start soon.
We don't blame you for this.
Thank you, Howard. I wasn't asking for forgiveness, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't relieved to hear that.
We are ready.
Please, try and eat. It's important.
Somehow. Heavens, make sure the gas doesn't get me out.
This will start like any minute. I could tie the wet bandage over my mouth like a mask. I try to stuff it. Set around my mouth and nose. It should be effective at blocking the gas particles and buy me some time. Not too bad. I should hope this works. First step. Get the door. Get it stood. There. Yes, come on. Oh, wait. Sand on your face. Oh no. Don't. It's the door.
No, stop.
Are you conscious? The artifact somehow.
You are the artifact.
I know you must hate me. Please, don't hurt me. I can't.
There is no hurt.
I don't have much left time. I don't have much time left. I think you should know that.
All is well, 'cause by the way, she's all again.
Okay. You'll need these keys to get out of here.
We want to see the test results.
It won't help. It's mostly raw data, and they need analyzing, comparing.
We need to see them.
The files are on the computer over there, Howard. I'm so sorry.
Persea tests aim to work towards psychological states through pain threshold. Initial tests concluded the patients were far higher and broader pain tolerance than average subject. This set of tests aimed to establish a basic framework for understanding the artifact's effects of healing factors and motor control. Our initial conclusion is that, in the subject at least, the artifact has rapidly begun breaking down certain neural pathways. The aims of the third test suite will be to isolate RNA and DNA functions of relationship. If patient does not survive, we will perform autopsy and attempt to recontain the artifact. Are you me? Are we us? Are you, I am. Ooh. Look into excellent data in psychological trauma linked to neuropathy, correlation, thesis, psychosomatic impact on artifacts. Also, study effect of immune response to common viruses of those exposed to the extra. Let's continue. There are not many of us left. Time is running out, but hope perseveres. I persevere. We cannot let the line end here. Change is preferable to the annihilation. We are all our genes. Our genes are all we are. We are. It was bizarre seeing the growth today. It sits with the subject's shoulders like a hoodie. These proof that the pain tolerance is well above average. I believed it. We had been walking around. Subject seems to be suffering nightmares. Groans, twists, and turns. Even whispers to himself in his sleep. I guess he is sleeping if he is sleeping at all, like we have an imaginary argument with himself. He might not have much time left. Even if I were to let him out now, he wouldn't last long. In a way, he's better off here. Of course, he doesn't see it that way. We're wasting time here. These numbers and letters are inconsequential. We must go. We must become. We must be. Yes, we are. Note. His name is Howard. I don't know why I wanted to mark that down, but I felt compelled to. His name is Howard. Let's go. We are. Okay. Epilogue. Hello, Clarissa.
Hello, Clarissa.
Minister, I trust you well.
I'm fine, Bloodworth. Just busier than usual. Is the next delivery still on track?
Indeed.
I haven't heard from you in a week. Anything on your mind?
No more than usual.
I must inform you that a most peculiar incident is. Someone broke into my office. Any clues who could have tipped them off?
I'm insulted you would even ask me.
I'm not suggesting it was you. However, the culprit could have followed the trail from you.
My trail is non-existent. No one knows about our partnership.
All right, I believe you.
For now. Minister, we are partners. I don't understand where this is coming from.
If you hear something through the grapevine, you would let me know, please. This could impact us both.
How come?
Papers are missing, some pertaining to our partnership.
That is most unfortunate.
Goodbye, Clarissa.
Have a wonderful evening, Minister. I won't be intimidated, you know? I'm not going to intimidate you. So, being summoned at gunpoint is your idea of friendly? Desperate times call for desperate measures and a desperate invitation. So you're not used to people turning you down, are you? Suze, thank you. You can go. How did you find me? Some junkie just slipped your name to one of my dealers. Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you know about Howard now. He's come across technology. It's inside of him. What technology? What do you mean? It changes your biology, your kind, from the inside. What? Where did it come from? My theory is it was found beyond the wall. Clarissa, please, just tell me what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him? I let him go. He's alive? Where? I think he is. We could look for him, you and I. You're not that fucking smart if you think that I'll do anything with you. Is that why you brought me here? You're gonna hell. I knew you were crazy, but you think I would work with the mob boss that conspired with the ruling elite to eat the innocent? I ended that whole business. Business? It's people's lives. These were not great people. Rapists, users, wife beaters. Even scum don't deserve to be eaten. It's not true, but it's over now. Do you want me to pat you on the shoulder? I read your book. You're proving you're not afraid of the apes. Oh, I'm afraid of them, now more than ever. I want to bring down the apes and their wall. Excuse me? I need someone to stir up a revolution. You out of your fucking mind? No, just curious. You and I might just be the only sane people in the city. You mean to literally bring down the wall? The wall is stifling us. We are decaying inside of it. The wall is there for a reason. There's nothing but death beyond it. Apes are exploring out there. It's safe. What? What are you saying? People can live out there for their own rules. And you know this how? The technology has infected Latour. How it was found there. Oh, and I had a tunnel built. I'm out far away from the wall. I can take you there if you like. Not understandable. You were working with the apes? How exactly do you think that things will improve when they're not in power? Women won't have to murder their way into a life of comfort. I can't really argue with that. The revolution will happen slowly, inevitably, like a tide. The militias, the police, they're loyal to the apes. They'll squash it before it builds any momentum. People will die, violently. I've caused cracks in their ranks already. They can be widened. It's a lofty ambition for a murderous drug pimp. You already have power. Why risk it on something like this? So women can rule themselves. You say that now. What happens to us all whenever you decide democracy doesn't suit you? I want other women to step up. It's my life's work. And what's in it for me? I risk everything by trusting you? And do you expect me to forgive you? You get to change the world. Maybe for the worse. Or maybe it changes to me no longer being in it. Have you considered you may be delusional? Maybe. But I don't make promises I can't keep. Well, Bloodworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now? Or was there something else? Of course. Think of
Be on the wrong side of history. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit, but I'm not saying no.
Be sure I'll tell you my thoughts one way or another. That's all I ask. Good luck, Renee.
Renee, at last. It's been easier to get a table for two at Dorcia than to get a hold of you. The invitation is still open, by the way. Oysters are to die for.
I'm here now.
How's the latest draft of the chapter of my department coming along?
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Oh, do we now? I know I hate to constrain your creativity. There comes a time when one must stop perfection and from being the enemy of good enough.
I'm done. I can't write this book anymore.
Renee, are you suffering from one of your episodes? I'm not paying you to write a literary masterpiece. Just stick to the plan and get some words on a page.
I'm better off. I quit.
You can't be serious. The others know not to poach one another's projects. You can tell me who it was. You know, I'll protect you, or we can discuss the pay.
It's not another ape.
Renee, you're nothing without me. You had one failed book, and now you have a chance for greatness. You'll never have someone like me on your side again.
Someone else can finish the book. I don't care.
You realize your career ends here, your reputation? I'll make sure your life is a total shitstorm, you ungrateful bitch.
Great. This is material for my next book.
Next book? Don't delude yourself. You're a pampered, failed writer with no idea what the real world is like.
We'll soon see. Howard's letter to me. He didn't say where he was. Perhaps he didn't know. You didn't deserve this, my friend. Who knows? Maybe there are others there. Howard will find them. Howard, why didn't you come back to me yet? Really wish I could ask you. Yeah, I'm convinced him to go to Science City. Make him feel like it was our last chance. He had the same information as me. Either way, I'll finish what we started. Okay, I have. My favorite. Reminds me of him. Just like everything else in this apartment we shared for a little while. Why do I miss him? We had a real connection. It's rare. He's gone now. Maybe forever. But he gave me hope. That thing could be different. That there is future. I will hold on to it. You can do it. You owe it to me. To him. Beep beep. Hello? Who is it? Helen Latour? My name is Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son.
We are here.
Y'all.
persevere. What's the use of velication? The end is built into the beginning. We become into existence and then we come out of it. Baby, we are a collection of dreams and mistakes. We used to be a man. A million glimmering identities, all fighting for control over one another. What became of this man? What happened to us all? Trying too hard to escape the definition. Separate ourselves from atoms and pulled by the threads of origin. Follow their paths at the moment of conception, and up until the nowness. What do we see? She speaks again. We are. Reconciliation is past forms. Reconciliation, past forms and lives not yet lived, things that happened, things that are bound to happen, a humming harmony of a being, perpetual becoming. I'm afraid. When the landscape of the past and future is its dying complexity, is laid out in front of us, what would our choice be? There is no choice. The choice is made. We become, and we persevere. We change. We can't escape the pain. Let the pain become us. Revel in its beauty. We change, but we change nothing. Somewhere. Doesn't look too inhabitable. That was an interesting ending.
Living in peace with the enemy. The next war is already over and will never appear. No more fear. Keep getting older, but stay sober. Vigilant will keep getting slower.
a sad ending.
irritant is ready to go for it. Demo militant, democratical,
Location's got it.
criminal, demo asking for imprisonment. While we are infinite, the happiness is imminent, innocent, nearby, intimate, difficult to implement, but still is magnificent. We're all participants, overwhelmed but still insignificant. All that I ask is that you stay with me. The wolves are here to protect us from wild and free. All that I ask is that you stay with me. Someday we may put our feet in the dangerous sea. Take off your glasses, fill the glass. Post to see down below. Take it slow. All that I ask is that you stay with me. All there is still sun running and running with it. Stay with me. The wolves are here to protect us from wild and free. All that I ask is that you stay with me. Someday
I
we'll
kind of read about how
be dangerous.
the ending is kind of controversial,
Glasses fill the glass.
or the second like half of it.
Down below. Take it slow.
Very strange.
All that I ask is that you stay with me. All there is still
I
sun
don't know how to feel about it.
running with it. The valueless corrupt me with fame. It's all the same, so meta and lame. I read the news, I hear the noise. I hear the noise. Being woke is the new white. Being broke is my social right. Get rich and unite. They get hyped. We
The
get
music in this game is really good though. I really like the soundtrack.
being modest, corporate, honest, pinky promise, I don't care. Everyone is seeking souls, trashing profits, I don't care. Wallets, profits, oldest, then hottest, run for it, I don't care. They also fight and I'm still scared. All that I ask is that you stay with me. The wolves are here to protect us from wild and free. All that I ask is that you stay with me. Someday we may put our feet in the dangerous sea. Take off your glasses, feeling glass will help us to see down below. Take it slow. All that I ask is that you stay with me. All there is still sun running and running with air.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a lot of stars. That's funny. Wow, there were a lot of Kickstarters. I'm a little confused because I had read that I guess they had to kind of like cut the second half like significantly down because they lost funding. And the studio, I think, went under. But also, they made a prequel after this, so like I don't know if that was just that game. I don't know. It's very strange. Billy Bo Baggins, the boy who lived, because he had the higher ground. Alright, I think we're almost through with the credits. Quick song. And the tease. Look at all these people. More. Doctor of Raccoon Science. Ooh. Is that a reference? Ooper of Snoots, Duder of Doots. Power in the bees. Any minute now. Y. And Z's. I think it cut off a couple. Oh. And that's it. That was the game. No music? Wow. Well, we did it, chat. We beat the game. Thanks for everyone who stuck around. And for those who popped in, those, if anyone's still here, thanks for chatting. And we'll see you next time.